Aha. Hello, everyone. Welcome to our continuation of Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. This is week 3. I think this is the 3rd week we've been playing this. Made good progress last week. Every week. Aloha to you, SMA, and hello to you, Nad. Did you happen to notice the Colony 9 music was the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 version? The Future Redeemed version of the song? It's quite nice. Had a funny feeling we'd be streaming today. Today's a good day for it. I got the time. You can see I'm starting a lot earlier than I normally do when I stream. So I got the time for this right now. I don't know how long we're going to be going. We're just going to play the game, have fun. You know, before that, though, I actually have stuff to get into. First of all, how's everybody doing this week? We're at the end of April. Weather's getting a lot warmer where I'm at. I was able to move the internet closer to my computer for today and tomorrow when we do trivia, so you should see a better running production. Try to increase the bitrate too, so things should be looking a little clearer than usual. I'm hoping so, at least. Also, been wondering about my sound, chat. Like my mic sound. Is it good? Does it sound natural? Like, I'm sure you can hear me, but is it natural? Like, do I sound like shit? Do I need to clean this up? Do I need to add some filters onto this mic? Sound is difficult to understand. Well, yeah, throwing that out there. Sounds natural to me, okay. All right, no, I mean, if it's fine. Diary entry 3. I descended deeper into the treachery of Paper Jam. After the fight with Roy and Wendy, I don't know how I've continued to go on. I've grown cold. I fear this may be my last entry. After Roy and Wendy, I feel like the Beady Piranha fight has sent me further than those. It's a good day, chat. It's a good day. It's a good week. Obviously, I'm very excited for trivia tomorrow, but we gotta, you know, eat our vegetables before we can have dessert. Hello, Popples Rookie. Is Jord bored today? No, I'm having a good day. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. Thoughts on my 64 and 1,000 Year Door rankings? Yeah, let me bring that up. Real quick. I mean, most of this, you know, like, from what I've heard of you, a lot of this makes sense to me. All consistent. Not surprised to see, you know, dry desert towards the bottom. That's a divisive chapter. As for your 1,000 Year Door chapter, sad to see the train so low, but I get it. It's okay. But yeah, a lot of it makes sense to me. I get you. And yeah, your strats for beating the boss is pretty cool too. Yeah, you can wreck the Koopa Brothers when you know what you're doing. I think they're well balanced as a first boss. Also, Ghost, I checked out this thing that you said about the Super Nintendo world is in Epic Universe. Yeah, so like you go to other universes for other themed things. I don't know what else I would like that I'd want to go to, but that is cool. Like multiple parks is a fun idea. Going to different parks is a fun concept. Just notice those amiibos you got. Yeah, you can see them better on the bigger screen. The ones that I care to put behind me are the ones that I care about the most. So we have my main in Smash, Inkling. Young Link, because Majora's Mask. Olimar, because of Pikmin. Mewtwo, because of Pokemon. Banjo-Kazooie, because of that. And you can't see Dark Samus, but Dark Samus is there too. Hello, Ramen21. Have you played Bug Fables? I have. I've not played like the they added stuff later. They added like more content and stuff. I love Bug Fables. I think it is a really good game. I remember when I played through it, I was actually thinking it might be better than like the game it's inspired by, which is the 1,000 Year Door. I want to revisit it and review it at some point. I definitely plan to do that. I forgot about the Paper Petey Piranha fight. I must have repressed it. How could you? Who was worse, Roy and Wendy or Paper Petey? Paper Petey was worse. He had to be worse. Roy and Wendy was bad, though. That was rough. Roy and Wendy is fun if you aren't under-leveled. We're masters, chat. Our level doesn't matter in this game. The lower level we are, the more we learn the fight, right? That's what everybody loves. 6 in the 1,000-Year Door is just kind of boring to me, honestly. Not a big fan. The music is good, but Smorg has given me trouble in the past. Got some game overs before it because of it. Yeah. When I first played 1,000-Year Door, Smorg was difficult for me because I didn't know what I was doing. I'm a lot better at the game now. Powerlift just breaks the 1,000-Year Door, most things in it. I don't really care about any of the other franchises the other parks are based on either, but rides are fun and I'd still go on them. Yeah, I hear you there. Rides are fun. Bug Fables is honestly better than the 1,000-Year Door. I love it. I also like how it was has a difficulty option. I can't wait to play it again and see, like, because I know they changed some things up. They added some things to it. And I had so much fun playing that game the first time. I recommend it to people who like Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door, but I think that Bug Fables, the way it looks, I think is like not very appealing to people. Like even before I played it, I looked at it. I'm like, I'm not sure about this. It looks like it might be cheap or something, you know? I was judging it by the way it looked, but once I played it, I was so in. I was so like in that world, and I really like the combat system and stuff. It was just cool. The party, the 3 characters in the main party are all great. It's nice to see someone champion it. When I review it, I'm going to give it a lot of credit. You only played it after all the recent changes. I see. Yeah, I played it like 5 years ago, I think. It was right before I started this channel. Before we get started with the game chat, let's go over here. I started something this year that I finished, and I'm excited to discuss it with y'all. I know some of you will be such experts on this. Oh wait, here we go. I've got a question. Is Huff and Puff Bowser or the Master the hardest boss? I've heard varying opinions. Are we talking, so original Paper Mario? I think the hardest boss in the game is probably the Master. If we're talking mandatory boss, then it's probably Huff and Puff. That's my opinion. Huff and Puff is a lot more difficult than most of the things in that game. Antonio Hunt, hello. We're just getting started here. I thought my rankings were going to be seen as controversial because of where I put what chapter. 4 in the 1,000-Year Door I love, not for Vivian, but Dupless, the atmosphere, and the music. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Chapter 4 in the 1,000-Year Door is a vibe. It's got big problems, but I understand liking it a lot. The hell am I hearing? I'm hearing like a clicking noise. Shut up. Shut up. What's making that noise? I don't know what's making it, chat, but it's driving me crazy. I don't... Stop. Stop making that noise. I really didn't like Chapter 4 in the original because of the backtracking, but Chapter 4 in the remake is great. Yeah, I hear that it fixes the backtracking issue. I've not played the remake of the 1,000-Year Door. I don't really think I need to play it. Chat, I'm gonna go crazy. Stop. Shut up. Okay. I think it's my computer or something. Let me see. I'll lower the bitrate a little bit. Maybe that'll like make it less taxing on my computer. What would you want more, a Paper Mario 64 remake or a new game in the series? I am very much a supporter of new things. New games, new ideas, new concepts. Paper Mario 64 holds up today. I don't want to see that game remade personally. That does nothing for me. Like, the game holds up really well. It has a really charming look, and I actually think that a remake would sanitize it too much visually. Like, I think it would lose that kind of like storybook quality and become kind of like generic. Like, when I see people make like their own little like fan-made remake stuff for Paper Mario 64, it's just like, I don't know. It's kind of clean, sanitized, like I said. So yeah, new things all the way. Give me new ideas. While the combat system of the older Paper Mario games is more interesting than what they do in the more modern ones, I love what they're doing with just the creativity of the series. I think Origami King and Color Splash have a lot of creative and fun moments. Mario and Luigi Brothership gives me hope for the future Paper Mario because they got rid of the dumb no new characters rule. Yeah, I think that they'll probably embrace more creativity going forward, which is nice. I've not played Brothership yet. I've been playing through the series. We're 5 in right now, and so we're playing Paper Jam today. So Brothership will be after this at some point. I don't know if it'll be right after. So yeah, chat. What I was going to get to before was this year, I started watching the Pokemon movies, the anime movies. There are 23 of them. 24 if you want to count the black and white movies separately, but there are 23 of them. Jordan might never want to see this series again. No, we'll do it. I got the fortitude. So yeah, I watched all 23 Pokemon anime movies. The only ones that I saw before were the first 2. Way back, you know, growing up. And I liked both the first 2 way back then. Now, I've watched all 23, and I've ranked them in a small little tier list that I'd like to go through real quick. Our weekly Pokemon movie update. Yeah. I've watched them all now. Me and my partner watched them all. And we've talked about it, and we've ranked them all. So I'm going to show you the rankings right now in a tier format. Ranking all the Pokemon movies when. It'd be a really easy video to make, huh? I mean, I say easy in terms of, like, concept, but, I mean, it's still a lot of work to get footage and everything. I only watched one. Does the white and black movies actually have different contents? They change, there's a few scenes that are exclusive to each of them, but they change the Pokemon in the movies. Like the Reuniclus is a Gothitelle in the other movie and stuff like that. George is going to have to see the series again when he reviews all the games in 5 years. Yeah, I'm going to have to play through these Mario and Luigi games again sometime when I review them. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon? He's right behind me. Standing tall. And then another one of my favorites is right below him. Cofagrigus is a good pick. Ferrothorn's a cool pick. I have no idea why. I could see why. Ferrothorn's cool. It's freaky. It's interesting. I like that. I would die for Bulbasaur. Yeah, Bulbasaur is also great. Do that. Stop clickety clacking. I'm gonna go nuts. Chandelure, there's a nice pick too. Chat, you guys got good picks. Seen a lot of Gen 5 love. Didn't you say you wanted to buy pajamas of him for Halloween? It'd be cool. It'd be cool to be him for Halloween for a stream. Can't think of Cofagrigus without thinking of Getsus. Okay, yeah. Hair Pokemon is my profile pick. He was in the movie I watched last night, Giratina. The last movie I watched of all 23 was the Arceus movie. Alolan Marowak. Cool. I like your picks. You're being consistent. You got the Ghost Fire going. No, wait. Somebody else said Ghost Fire. There's a Chandelure and an Alolan Marowak vote in there. But yeah, no. Ferrothorn does not like fire. So it's actually pretty different. Okay. I open this button. Here it is, chat. Okay, these are the Pokemon movies. Well, this is this is the one that is worth seeing. So, okay, before watching the Pokemon movies, me and my partner, we watch a lot of movies together. But we like watching animated stuff. And we've kind of been winding down on stuff to watch. And so we're like, well, why don't we watch these Pokemon movies? When I was growing up, I liked the first two movies, but I stopped watching these. I'm like, these suck now. They seem really boring and uninteresting. Whenever I would get like glimpses of them, like when they would play them on like television, Cartoon Network and stuff like that, I'd be like, these are boring. So let's watch all of these and see if they're actually as shit as they seem. I would confirm after watching all 23 that the movies were as bad as we thought they were going to be. That said, there are some gems, mainly the more recent stuff. So this is actually the most recent of the 23 movies, Secrets of the Jungle, and it is easily the best. It's like actually like a fun movie to watch, even if you don't like or care about Pokemon. You know? Like, check it out. It's fun. It's just fun. It shows a lot of cute Pokemon. It tells an interesting story. The villain is crazy. I can't think of Cofagrigus without thinking of its Dex entry about what it does to grave robbers. Yeah. Ghost Pokemon are effed up. So chat, if you like Pokemon, give this movie a shot. You might like it. It's focused on Zarude, but it's easily the peak of like the 23. So then we go to the next tier. Look at this chat. We got two more movies. The Power of Us, easily the second best, and also one of the most recent. It focuses on Zeraora and like just a lot of different characters with different personalities, and it shows a lot of Pokemon. This is what a lot of the older movies don't do. They don't focus enough on the Pokemon themselves, like showing them being cute and doing. Right, stream. Why are you tanking? You chugging? You getting back? Okay. All right. Favorite legendary has to be Miraidon. Cool pick. I much prefer Koraidon, but I get it. Miraidon's cool. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew was actually the first one we watched of all 23, and it's a good movie. Like it's not like amazing, but it's enjoyable. The Lucario, you end up caring about him. And it's just like, I don't know, it's a cute little story. Like the locations are kind of cool. It's just like it works well enough. It's enjoyable enough. And the Lucario is kind of the star of the movie. His story arc is nice. Hello, Palin Fosh. Welcome. I'm just talking about the Pokemon movies because I just finished watching them all. And so I'm showing how I ranked them. So chat, if you're going to watch any Pokemon movies, these three are the ones to watch. Don't watch any of the other ones. So something else I learned is at one point, the anime team that was making these movies moved on, like they changed studios or something. And the more recent stuff is better with the new studio. The old studio made the same movie over and over again, where there's a villain that has some kind of floating electrical thing that electrocutes a legendary or something to get its energy. Not Jord capping? What does that mean? Favorite legendary for me is Articuno. Cool pick. You got two Articunos for the price of one. Except for the Rise of Darkrai, Giratina, and the Sky Warrior, and Arceus, the Jewel of Life. We'll get to those. We'll get to those. But yeah, when they switched to a new studio, the movies are a lot better in terms of how they focus, where the older movies were always the same shit. The Pokemon would start talking, and they'd be like, it's telepathy, and there would be some vague energy that needs to be stopped or stolen from the legendary, and the bad guy would be just this ridiculous asshole. It like insufferable. I can't believe they made the same movie so many times, and Ash's friends never matter. They might as well not be in these movies. I really like the first Pokemon movie with Mewtwo. I liked it a lot growing up. And I think it does, like, despite where I rank it on here, I think it actually does have, like, some kind of feeling of tension, which is something these movies are almost bereft of, outside of, like, the higher ones that I'm putting here. Zero is goated. Jord probably put it in the worst tier. No. Don't worry. We'll get there. I know what you're talking about now. Mario and Luigi Pokemon Jam. Yeah, chat, we gotta go through this. I was gonna make this a Discord post, but I'm like, no. It'll be better if we talk about it. It'll be better. I can be more thorough. So, okay. Yeah. Secrets of the Jungle, wonderful. There should almost be just a blank tier between Secrets of the Jungle and this next tier right here. Power of Us, really nice. It's like a weird, unconventional movie. The movies are better when they don't focus on Ash, like these two. The Lucario movie focuses on Lucario, and I feel like that's why it works. The Rise of Darkrai nearly made me cry. Jord probably also put it in F tier. Never want to see it again. Maybe. So, okay. Now we go to the next tier. Here we go. Look, enjoyable. Two simple movies. The Keldeo Kira movie and the X and Y Deontay movie. These are nothing amazing. Like, the stories aren't wonderful or anything, but they're just, like, charming enough for what they are. The Pokemon are cute. The Keldeo in particular is very likable in that movie. Doing his best. It's cute. They're just cute little stories. They're nothing special. They're nothing huge. Something else I'm noticing is I don't seem to like the villains in Pokemon movies a lot. And that's something that a lot of the older movies do, is they have that villainous asshole that I'm telling you about. The one with just, I'm in my flying mechanical ship that I made myself that costs $1 trillion, that I have my electrical thing that flies around and captures the Pokemon and shocks it to death. It drives me nuts how many of the movies are that. And the reason I bring that up is, of the 5 movies we've gone through, the only one that actually has like a formal villain is this one. And the villain's cool because they kill people. And like, they're really intense. Like, the villain is done well in this. They're not using electrical things that float. These other 4 movies don't have villains. Like, you could say Kyurem's the villain. You could say like some mooks in these movies are villains, but they're not focused on the villains. And I feel like the movies are worse when they have a villain. The Keldeo movie is one of the worst movies I've ever watched. Wow. To be fair, my rankings are within the vacuum of the Pokemon movies. Like, if we're comparing these to regular movies, they probably seem better than they really are. Like, I get why you might not care for the Keldeo movie. I get it. Finally, Jord can be personal. Explain to me why all the Hoenn era movies are trash, or you know why they suck, and Lucario is the best one. It's fine, chat. Whatever you like, go for it. This is just my opinion. I know movies resonate differently. Okay, so then we go down another tier. We only got 2 movies this time. Pokemon 2000 and then the Celebi movie. They're messy. These are messy movies with a lot of stupid shit. But like, there's something charming about them. There's something charming and enjoyable about these ones. Fun fact, Lucario debuted in a movie before a game, making him the only non-game character in Smash. Interesting. Yeah, the movie's like premiering new things. Unless you count Rob, because he's a toy. Sure. Yeah, so like, these movies were already getting into like pretty stupid territory with like storytelling. But these are just, there's a charm to these ones. This movie has some bullshit in it though, like time travel bullshit. We'll get to time travel bullshit when we get to the Arceus movie. So then we're moving down. Okay. Here we are. This is watchable, but nothing special. So this is like, these 5 movies are exactly what it says. You can watch them. You're not going to take anything away from them. Well, maybe you will. Maybe certain people will. They'll take something away from the Shaman movie. But like, they're just plain. They're just like very plain movies. Arceus did not do time travel so well. I'll make a 3-hour video about how time travel is a disaster in that movie. It's like some of the worst time travel I've ever seen in storytelling is in that movie. Lucario was my Smash main until I moved on to my glorious King K. Rool. I respect both picks. I like playing as Lucario. And K. Rool's really cool. Sonic was my Smash main, then came Sephiroth. Heck yeah. Yeah, like I don't know what to say about these. Like this one, the Genesect are cool. This one, it's like this boring, weird movie where it's like a fantasy castle, and Entei's inside it, and he like obeys the child. Is it worse or better than Time Traveling Partners in Time? Much worse. Like, it's also inconsistent, but like in a lot more ways. These 5 movies are a plain burger, nothing special, but it's still a burger. Yeah. Volcanion movie. Volcanion is lame AF, and this movie solidifies that. Deonce's kind of cool though. It does something for Deonce. Giratina movie, you know, like I wish the shaman didn't talk. Locations are nice. The boring world where Giratina lives is like underdeveloped and not utilized well. And then the villain, I know some of you love him. I think he's a clown. And then Deoxys movie, I watched this one a few days ago. The Plusland Mine and the Munchlax are cute. Deoxys is fine. Rayquaza's fine. This movie goes on for too long. It doesn't need to be as long as it is. That's true for a lot of these. This is the middle of the pack. Of all 23 movies, the Deoxys movie is right in the middle. Yeah, the movie's just long. Like it's kind of a whatever movie. It's watchable, like I said. I actually like the Partners in Time travel. I don't like time travel when it's inconsistent, and it's very easy for it to be inconsistent in stuff that uses it. Like you got to be really careful with time travel. We have our opinions, and Arceus and the Jewel of Life is a top tier movie. IMO. Good. I'm glad you enjoy it. Watch it up. We won't fight over the tape. Pokemon 3, the movie, definitely has that old movie feel. I know what you mean. The like first like 5 Pokemon movies feel like anime movies with Pokemon in them. If that makes sense. Like they feel more like they're just like weird, vague anime movies. As a kid, I always thought Partners in Time would have a remake. Maybe one day. I like the Deoxys movie only because it gave us the gift of Deoxys falling downstairs while Rayquaza laughs at it. I hate these like chosen boys, these like chosen children and chosen people. A lot of these movies have that shit too. I'm the special boy that the legendary talks to. Then Jordan would have to replay it, the remake, really? I mean, I'd replay the remake for review. All right, we're going down another tier. So this is now below watchable, but nothing special. So here's the thing. The Mewtwo movies, I think I would put them higher if I was like paying more credence to the nostalgia I have for them. Jordan, you're the chosen one. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I'm doing my best. The legendaries speak to me. So yeah, the Mewtwo movie, like there's a nostalgic element to it, but like actually watching the Mewtwo movie today, you're like, wow, this is really bad storytelling. This is really bad storytelling, and this is really stupid. And the Pokemon fighting, and like there's like this over the top theme about like fighting is wrong when that's what the whole series is about. And it's like, what am I supposed to take from this? What is the message you're telling me? I saw the Sinnoh trilogy movies with my roommate first, then I watched them all with my father. We nearly teared up during the Arceus and Darkrai movies. Very cute. As a kid, the psychic gym leader from the anime absolutely terrified me. Sabrina? Heck yeah. That's sick. I just remember that Pokemon 3 movie collection I posted where they don't tell you the movie with the I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Yeah, that's great. That's really good stuff. The episode where there's a giant Dragonite silhouette. Yeah, that's cool. Fighting is wrong was Getsus, right? Yeah, that was like his like fake persona. He like pretended that was what was wrong. But yeah, so like the Mewtwo movie's intelligible. They remade it in like this new art style, and it's basically the same movie. I don't even know why they remade it. It removes a little bit of the heavy-handedness with the message, the message, but it's just the same fucking movie with like a new animation style that's not necessarily nice. Like it actually loses something. That's why it's below this. The remake's actually a little bit worse, but they're basically the same movie. My personal favorite episode was the one where the Gyarados recreates the Titanic. Yeah. The sinking ship episode's sweet. Manaphy movie, this one might be the most boring of all. It goes on for an eternity. It's so slow and long. And there's this underwater temple and this stupid robot pirate. Drives me nuts. Manaphy's cute though. Manaphy says Manaphy love you, and that's cute. What if he wasn't evil? Then you'd have to think about all the mons would have to be released. Yeah, I don't know. I think the storytelling in the Pokemon series is rough overall. This I Choose You movie is the only movie made by the newer studio, besides like the remake one. The only one made by the newer studio that's low ranked. Like the other ones I ranked really high. They were really good. This I Choose You movie was seemingly going to be in line with them. It was like a retelling of Ash's journey without Brock and Misty, with like these new friends, and he's going around and he gets Pokemon, and then he ends up meeting Ho-Oh at the end, and the movie tanks in like the second half when you have Marshadow, who's just forced into the movie for some reason, and Ho-Oh, and this like stupid bad guy who's like a bully. It's so dumb, and Ash like dies, and Pikachu talks to him with like human words. I love you, Ash. I don't even remember, but it was pain. It was really pain, and the whole like last 20 minutes, half hour of I Choose You ruins the whole movie. That's why it's this low. The first half is fine, but the second half is just awful. Mewtwo Strikes Back down this low is painful to my childhood. It's like, the thing is, it's the story. Like, the story is so stupid. Like, the movie has cool imagery. Mewtwo's really cool. But, like, I think my appreciation of it, a lot of it's nostalgia. Like, if I was seeing this for the first time, would I think it's as stupid? I don't know. I think I would think it was even stupider if I was seeing it for the first time today. Manaphy movie gave us Weasel's first appearance, so it's a good movie. Okay. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was amazing. I like them. I don't know how hot that take is. I think that hot take is hot to like the diehard purists who need the old Pokemon games. Okay, and then we go to the there's only one more tier, chat, and this is the worst shit. Detective Pikachu is not on the list. If it was, it would be probably in the next tier. I've seen that movie. I don't like it. Okay, so here's the bottom tier. This is everything else. The old Pokemon is better. Yeah, see? People believe that. And I respect that if that's how you feel. I know they've changed their ways in the series. So okay, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3. We got 7 movies in just the dear God, I don't want to see these movies again tier. So the worst shit is this fucking Jirachi movie. It's pain. There's like a circus, and Jirachi's whole purpose is to sleep for 1,000 years, wake up, soak in energy of a comet, and then go back to sleep for another 1,000 years to bring life to an acre of land. For those 1,000 years. And there's this fucking little boy named Max who's annoying as shit, and the movie decided to focus on him. He's the special boy of the movie. And there's this like weird like anime fetish Groudon with like tentacles. It's so bad. It's so bad. I remember watching the Jirachi movie when I was home and had a fever. The movie, that's appropriate. The movie's a fever dream. The Sir Rourke movie, that villain is insanely good, and even got a glimpse of him thinking he won. Oh no, I can't listen to this. I hate the villain in that movie so much. Would you eat a Scarlet and Violet sandwich or a Sword and Shield stew? Sandwich. Love sandwiches. It sounds like a dream existence. It's so stupid. The Jirachi movie is so boring and stupid. Yeah, Max is a loser. We're here for it. The Hoopa movie is like... They basically ruined the Hoopa movie in America. What they did is... They changed the whole soundtrack for the American version. And so the whole background music doesn't match the tone of the scenes. It's just like clown music, the whole movie. And so the movie is just like this inane noise. And it ruins the whole movie. It's also like the pace is really bad, like it's rushed. It's like super fast, and they show all these fucking legendaries from the other movies. Like, it's so lame. It's like, let's show 15 legendaries in this movie, and it'll be cool because more is better. And it's like, no, that is the opposite. That's lame. You're showing like all these legendaries who are supposed to be special, and they're just like fighting like bitches in the city. It sucks. It sucked. This one's so stupid. It's just like a bad movie. It's bad storytelling. It's like poorly put together on a technical level. Sandwich with a side of salty jords. Get your salty jords, chat, at a retailer near you. May, Jirachi, get rid of the problem. Jirachi, okay, deletes May from existence. That movie had potential. A lot of these movies have potential. So, okay, then we come to this fucking movie. I wanted, after I watched this last night, after I watched it, I wanted to put it at the bottom. My partner talked me out of it. It's like, no. Keep your senses about you. Okay, all right. We still both hated this movie. It's like some of the worst time travel I've ever seen in storytelling. It makes no sense. They go back in time to fix the problem with Arceus. And they do, but then they go back to the future where the problem wasn't fixed in the first place. It's like, imagine going back in time being like, I'm going to go back in time and I'm going to change something. And then you go back in time and change the thing. And then you go back to the future and the person's like, did it work? Did you change it? No, everything would be different when you change it in the past. They need to sell salty jords at Super Nintendo World for the Mario and Luigi representation. Jord Rage with a side of Jord Tears. It's coming. We're playing Mario and Luigi after this. Yeah, it's just like it's so dumb. The only thing I liked about this movie was the fact that it actually referenced previous movies, which none of these movies do. Except this one. This one's like, hey, remember the Giratina movie? Remember the Darkrai movie? At least there's a continuity to this one. But yeah, just like disaster. Like I can't stand it when things do time travel and then they do it stupid. Like, they go back to the future and stuff starts changing before their eyes. That wouldn't be what happens. What part are you on in Paper Jam? We just beat Petey Piranha, the paper one, and we're going into the woods. I've not met the Wiggler. Now I know there's a Wiggler. I know everybody says there's Wigglers in these games, though. I love those movies and I will defend them as much as possible. Can you explain why the time travel is done well when it's inconsistent? Jord crackers to enjoy with your chicken noodle soup when you're sick. Or all the time. The Zork movie was surprisingly bad. Like, the story was bad. I already said I didn't care for the villain, it's true. But like, the location sucks. It was just like a bad movie. It was just like a bad story. Plain and simple. This one doesn't need to exist. Darkrai movie was like, I was pretty peeved at it when I first watched it, but like, there's so much below it now. It's still bad. It's just like, watch big things hit each other with attacks that do no damage. Just watch big things collide with each other. Aren't you excited? Aren't you riveted by the big bodies colliding with each other where none of the damage does anything? Are you endeared to Darkrai because, I don't know, he knew a girl when he was in a garden once? No! Look at this guy turn into Licky Licky. Really bad, really stupid. Latios movie, stupid. That's the whole movie. Okay, spoilers, chat. Latios dies for no reason. It's not even a cool or meaningful death. He just fucking dies at the end. Because, I don't know, sad. The villains are this pair of dumb Team Rocket ladies who are dumb because they like have like this vague plan. There's like this weird machine in a town that controls the planet. That they take over and it goes out of control and causes the town to like get tsunamied. It's so stupid. And this movie's fucking stupid too. This black and white movie, they lift up this castle that's like a sword castle, and then when it lifts out of the ground, the life energy, the dragon energy comes out of the ground and it turns evil. It's like, do you hear what I'm saying, chat? You don't even know what I'm talking about because it makes no sense. And that's what the movie is. And then Ash gets flung into space and he can't breathe, and Victini sacrifices itself to save Ash, and then it just shows up at the end. Drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. It's not bad if you don't think about it, I feel. Chat. If you have to not think about what you're watching to enjoy it, you know, more power to you. But then you're just willfully ignoring the flaws of the thing. I love the Darkrai movie, but yeah, the fighting scene lasts a while. It's just like, my problem with a lot of these is the Pokemon fighting most of the time isn't interesting. Because it's just, I'm going to use a blast or an explosion on you. You see the explosion or the blast. And then the Pokemon's just fine. And they continue to do it. Thanks for hanging out, Ramen21. Have a good night. We're doing trivia tomorrow. That's the thing. Like, there's no impact to Pokemon battles in these movies. And it makes the fighting boring. It's boring watching Deoxys and Rayquaza just hit each other over and over. It's boring watching Dialga and Palkia do that. It's boring watching any of them do that. Because there's no impact. There's no purpose. None of the Pokemon die. Outside of the Latios, who dies for no reason, none of the Pokemon die in any of these movies. And so it's just like attacks that mean nothing. Battles that mean nothing. Isn't that the movie Ash Likes That Girl Pokemon? Latios? I didn't take it to mean that. I think the Latios likes Ash. The Latios like turns into a person and gives him a kiss, but it's unsure if it's the Latios or the girl who the Latios turned into. It's all stupid. Brock, I don't know why Brock is a fan favorite, chat. He's a creep. He's a fucking creep. He needs to be locked up. He hits on people who are married. It's disturbing. I can't, these movies are driving me crazy. You just watch them and it's just the same movie again, rebranded in a new location with a new legendary who talks with its mind. Fucking Volcanion, a fire water Pokemon, talks with his mind. Why? Because I can. Because we struggle to make our legendaries have personalities, so we have to make them speak with their mind. Another thing that the fucking better movies don't do. Zoroark doesn't speak. Zarude speaks, but it's like a language thing. He only speaks to show the viewer that he's talking with his own language. He's not actually talking to characters with telepathy. Hello, Jaden Jones. I'll give you, it might be bad, but I didn't mind it personally. Sure, some people might take umbrage with it, but I liked it a lot. I thought it had good storytelling, as you do with Majora's Mask. Now. In the case of Majora's Mask, I would say it has good world building. I don't think Majora's Mask has much of a story. Like an active story. It has like a nicely built and designed world, but it doesn't have much of a story. Isn't that just every Pokemon game in general, the same game but with different Pokemon? So here's the thing. These movies are good. They try new ideas. I have no idea how they got away with making the same movie so many times. I don't know how they did it. And so, like, yeah, here's the whole tier list, chat. If you're gonna watch any Pokemon movies, really, like, watch this one. You can try these two. These two are not bad viewings. Don't even bother with. I know it says enjoyable. You don't have to, unless you really want to. You don't have to watch anything from here and below. Its story is go back in time to stop the moon from crushing a dream world. See, that's not much of a story. To me, that's not much of a story. Like, there aren't really characters or progression. It's just like, well, we do this until we win. Yeah, like, so, like, a reason a lot of these, you know, are ranked so low is just, like, the storytelling is really poor in a lot of these movies. The villains mostly aren't interesting, have poor motivations, and just inexplicable technology. The legendaries are just special for some reason and just talk to you, and Ash is special for some reason, and if anything dies, they're just brought back and they're fine. It's just, that's the whole fucking series. We're almost an hour in. Are we sure this isn't a Pokemon stream? Has it really? It has been a while. All right, hold on. I'm getting toasted. It's hot. I'm hot, chat. I gotta put the air on. Hold on. But no, good. I've spoken my piece. Like I said, if you guys love these movies, if they resonate with you in a special way, go for it. Have a blast. For me personally, it was proven to me that the Pokemon movies were pretty much as bad as they looked from the outside. Like, you know, growing up, I'm like, these kind of seem stupid and not worth my time. Now we know. All right. I'm getting the air turned on, chat. I also never liked the time travel mechanic from Majora's Mask because you lose all your arrows and bombs and whatnot. It baffles me how people claim it as their favorite when it's fundamentally flawed. Interesting. I would say it's not difficult to get your stuff back. That said, I don't think there's really any purpose in doing that. Like, to me, they might as well just let you keep your items. There's no real purpose to that decision. So I agree with that. What's that? A movie they advertise about a cool mythic Pokemon you can catch in our $60 game isn't the Titanic of anime films? That's the thing. They started like they ended up just being like commercials. Commercials for legendaries for you to get in games. And I'm happy they don't do them anymore. I don't know why they stopped, but they stopped. And if that means that when they do make movies, they're going to be important. Actually, I think I went over this. I think I figured out why I think they stopped making Pokemon movies, chat. Here it is. The Zarude movie came out, I don't know, like 4 years ago. What are the big movies right now? Minecraft. The Super Mario Brothers movie. Even Detective Pikachu got a lot of attention. The Sonic movies. Basically, you want your movies to be big. Pokemon is big. But they kept regurgitating these shitty anime films, so people stopped caring about them. It's like, oh, it's just a Pokemon movie, who cares? I think the Pokemon company wants to essentially claim back all of their brand value with the movies and make real movies for Pokemon. So when a Pokemon movie does come out, it's like a Minecraft, it's a Super Mario Brothers movie. It's important, you know? Like, it's a huge deal. I think that's why they stopped making Pokemon movies. To kind of reclaim that brand value. Majora's Mask is very stressful to me. Like that one side quest that takes an entire cycle to complete and you can't do it until you have access to Icona Canyon seems excessive to me. I mean, if you just slow down time, you have plenty of time to do everything. Like the time management is a lot easier than it appears, as long as you know about the time slowing. They can make a Detective Pikachu movie too with Arm Rouge and it sells billions. I don't like Detective Pikachu, but it was a big deal when it came out. It got a lot of attention, a lot more than fucking any of these since, like, what, the Lugia movie? When's the last time a Pokemon movie got a lot of attention? Like the first few, and then it became routine. I think they wanted to stop them from being routine and kind of reclaim that value. So Pokemon is going to be a big deal when they have movies again. Anyway, it was fun watching all of these. I appreciate you guys hearing my thoughts. If you watch any of the good ones, let me know what you think. But, like, you know, you could also be watching Gravity Falls for the 10th time. Where would you put Detective Pikachu on the list? Below Jirachi. It would be in its own tier. Below really bad. From what I remember. On a recent playthrough, I tried to do it. I forgot how to get to Snowhead Temple. I mean, use a guide. If you're having trouble, use a guide. It's not even that bad of a movie. At worst, it's mediocre. That movie is offensive to me. I'm offended. They make the Pokemon look realistic and disgusting. They live in this horrible world that sucks. And Ryan Reynolds is in it. All the actors are bad. There are giant Torterra that are the size of the planet. I can't. Jord's 1 hour Pokemon movie tier list featuring Paper Jam's title screen stream. Oh, we got it out. We got it out there. I've gone through it. I've explained it. I think, you know, like, they're just chat, do this. Watch all 23 of these movies. Do it. Back to back. And then, like, you will see what I see. You will be like, why am I watching the same movie for the 8th time? Okay. I believe I was, but I tend to get impatient. Also, I never got to Great Bay Temple because I couldn't figure out a way to get the egg while getting beaten up by a clam. I see. Yeah. You definitely need patience, you know, for that game. Yeah. Okay, what do we bring up now? What are we playing? This game? Y'all know this one? All right, so we just got here. We know volume's all okay. All right. The clicking has stopped, and I'm happy about it. Okay, so we were going through this forest to get to the Snowy Mountain, where both of the Peaches are being held by Bowser Jr. That is the current goal of the game, and you're basically caught up on the whole story. We struggled with a boss fight last stream that, like, maybe suggests that we're under-leveled. It's just a suggestion. Flap. Okay, so it looks like we already looked around here. I don't know if we did this. Do the move. Here we go. We're getting back into it. We're getting money. That was a thing to do. Are you a quiz toad? If a tree falls in the woods and no one is there to hear it, does it make a sound? Yes, it does, because physics, ha! That's the kind of thing I know, because I'm the smartest toad in these woods. Are you guys feeling pretty smart as well? We could have a contest of sorts. What do you think? All right. These are generally pretty easy. I have mastered each branch of the Tree of Knowledge. Okay. Here we go. You need to answer 3 out of 5 questions correctly to win. Okay. Which raises your defense when eaten? This? Who of the following doesn't wear a crown? Is King Bob-omb in this game? Bowser? What hairstyle does Toadette have? Excuse me? I guess braid, bowl cut. Okay. She has braids, right? These toads are so punchable. Could you imagine how annoying it would be if someone came up to you and started telling you how smart they were and challenged you to a contest? I can picture that. This thing restores status effects. I like that they give you coins for getting extra bonuses. That's really nice. What happens to Big Pokey when it loses its body? It probably gets dizzy. Okay. That's the end. You answered all 5 questions correctly. Very impressive. Wow, well done, Mario. I hate to say it, but you've won this round. He hates to say it. Well done, Mario. I really underestimated you. Here's a little something from winning. You earned it. Ooh, okay, worth it. Stat increases? So I believe this is the 3rd toad. Yeah, 2 more. 2 more toads that we have to conquer in the quest for intellectual superiority. Now, let's check our beans out. Can we use these? Look at chat, we got beans unused. So, who's good to give the beans to? Paper Mario is significantly lower than everybody else, but Mario's dying the most. Mario needs the heart beans. Defense beans. Huh. We'll just, like, keep him even. Speed. Mario. Well... No, Mario's already the fastest. I mean, that still makes the most sense, right? Yeah. Cool. I like this forest town. It's very peaceful, cute. I guess we go on our way. I believe we loaded up on new equipment at the end of the previous stream. You just don't give up, do you? Okay. Well, I'd like nothing better than to stick around and give you another walloping. Unlike you deadbeats, I have work to do. I don't have time to babysit you. Babbity Booth. Okay. He just created cardboard junk. This should keep you busy. Mario goes first in battle, and Paper Mario is a glass tank of the group, so stat buffs like HP and defense is pointless for him. Okay. Alright, makes sense. I figure, like, he stays alive best by using the copy function. Chat, I found a Wiggler. It was foretold. Literally. Give me that. You got a berry. Cool. What's doing? Greetings, wanderers. Might you have something to eat for this poor, famished Wiggler? I guess we do. Mmm, a sweet scent tickles my nose. Nom nom, simply delectable. My compliments to the chef. I was so hungry this tastes extra scrumptious. I'm feeling quite replenished, thank you. We're glad we could help. What's this? Wiggler smells something funny. Yes, well, we just ran into one of Bowser's henchmen. Actually, we can just show you. Paper comic has the power to litter. How riveting. That's this game. They took advantage of my weakened state, and they made a mess of the forest. Time to take this trash out to the dump. In the gloomy woods we are. I like a forested setting. I've said it many times, it's just so peaceful, and this one's like shady, which is really cozy. Who's gonna tell him that fruits don't have chefs? What about the person who planted it? Does that count as a chef? Golly, Wiggler really cleaned house. And now the path is clear. Onward, team! I'm worn out from that little rampage, but if I ate, say, 10 more berries, perhaps I'd regain enough strength to move out of the way. Perhaps. So, now you're... What is this called? You're making us give you stuff. Did they tell that one guy in Alpha Dream to starve himself for stomach grumbling sound effect? I don't know. I love how the screen cut to black because they couldn't bother animating the character walking 5 feet to the right. Good point. Good point. Ten is wild when he did all that with a 1. I feel like, okay, is this just me or did they seem to characterize Wigglers as like rude jerks? Aside from the one in Sticker Star. I feel like Wigglers are normally characterized as rude jerks. At least in the Mario and Luigi series. Alright, so we have a move. We do this, this, this. Okay. Oh, I see one. Get it. Okay. Dream Team, no, he was just fixing his flower garden. Okay. Here we go. I have brought sunshine back to Flower Fields. Flower Fields is so nice. That one Wiggler in Dream Team was just growing flowers, and 3 weirdos came up to him to attack him. Okay. Fun. That's just fun. Ooh, here we go. Is this a good area, chat? Are we in, like, the best part of the game? Just like Dream Team, the woods-themed area is the best part. No, don't get ahead of yourself. Okay. Yeah, this is fun. A little, like, collecting? That doesn't involve combat? If only they created, like, a hide-and-seek finding mode where you, like, looked for something. Like, maybe, like, toads or something. And there was no combat involved. That would be fun. You cheeky. What's up here? We know what to do here. Press the buttons, gamer. Okay. We found another one. Chat, I see a ninja. They want me to fight it so bad. But this is a low-level playthrough. Maybe we run through it, right? Shit. Cool. It was fun. George's low-level playthrough of Paper Jam. Heck yeah. SMA, I don't know what you're listing off. I just see locations. Oh, you're listing your favorite areas from each game, I think? Very cool. I was about to comment if only we had a run button. Don't worry, chat. I got this. I'm the master of the Mario and Luigi games. We're gonna do no damage runs of the series after we're done playing through all the games. We'll start over with Superstar Saga, and if we ever get hit, we'll just start over again. That's how we'll learn. We'll become the best players of the Mario and Luigi series on the planet. And then no one can contest me when I say this game shit. Okay. We got some coins. Took down Paper Petey like a boss. Thank you so much, chat. Oops, I fell. No damage runs plus no special moves. That sounds miserable. When in doubt, jump with everybody. Okay. Okay. Look at how, like, pudgy that ninja is. It's cute. Okay. Now you gotta fight, yeah. This part of the game is back. Kill them. None of them died? Alright, here we go, chat. Watch this. These skills. Okay. And now you are gonna do a jumpity jump. No, they might dodge you. Right? Don't they do that shit? We'll try. Yeah, he fucking dodged. Shit. Get out of here. Eat it. Okay, we like Fire Flower. Fire Flower is simple. You can do a damage list and without special moves, you can definitely say you're the best Mario and Luigi player among us. They're out here dodging you, I know, right? Making it more work. I should start hoarding my star power. Like, I know I really would love to just blow through these fights as quickly as possible, but it'll really help for boss fights if we have maximum star power when we're going in. Alright, so you're gonna just dodge me again? Can I hammer you? I feel like hammer's gonna be less effective. Alright, I guess you don't always dodge. Shit experience. This one's, like, the idea that I would grind these fights when a single fight can take several minutes, and you get that level of experience, like, what do you want me to do? Fight 20 battles like that to level up once? Alright. We're going. Peaceful location, though. Just don't... Okay. Just leave. Just, like, stop. You'd be surprised how many people like that. Like, I'm no stranger to grinding in games, but, like, when the combat's easy and quick and, like, not, you know, work. But when the combat's work... It's another story. Here, chat, I'll do rocket blasts so I can get better at it. You all say just hold back on the thing. That's what I did, and they ended up turning too much. You sound so dumb with this game. No, no, no. We're having a blast. It's the Paper Jam stream. I'm learning the ways. Before we know it, this game's gonna be done, so I gotta make this count. Let's do the racket. You could shuffle your cards so you have full cards in the next boss fight. Oh, I assumed the cards just reset every fight. I didn't realize I have to fucking do that like, between battles. More of that wonderful game design you come to expect from Alpha Dream. Please, make it more work for me. Okay. I don't know if you'll make it past some of the bosses. I'm doing the fights! Look, I'm fighting these fucking ninja. That damage was shit. That wasn't even worth the time. This is what I'm talking about, chat. It's so much effort just to deal some damage to enemies in this game. I know I didn't do it perfect. But like, keep doing the same inputs, gamer. Every fight, do the same moves. Isn't that fun? No. Okay. Just go. Just fucking go. Let's just start leveling up. I'm fighting. We're gonna level up. Okay. Do the show. What do you mean? Shuffling cards is the thing you do in card games. They should just automatically shuffle every time I start a new fight. What do you, like... I gotta hold its hand? Tedium and work is the way of this design. Enough, die. Die! What if you didn't want to shuffle? No, they should always shuffle. Just turn over the cards, it's not like you're gonna be using them. My chat can't wait to backseat my playthrough. Here, look. Let's heal up. Okay. And now we'll continue our fun adventure. Joined character leveling up. Is my eyes deceiving me? It was incidental. They forced me into the fight. The ninja came for me. You mean you don't already refill? This is a video game. Video games are supposed to be fun and empowering. At least, you know, that's why I choose to play games. Not all games should be the same thing. Some games should be pain. But I'm not choosing to play pain when I choose to play Mario and Luigi. I hear these are fun. Get on the fucking thing. Without running right into the shy guy. Okay. Ah, this fucking guy, this gatekeeper. You fucker. You fucker. That's how you liked it when we backseat you. You complain when we didn't tell you about the boss, the time limit, the boss in Dream Team. I've explained that the reason that that peeved me is because you guys were telling me everything under the sun except that. Like, WTF. Alright, don't jump on these. We have to beat some because you still be on Dreamy Bowser. Then we play Dream Team every week, chat. You'd be so happy. I know how much you'll love it. I do believe I brought up the timer, but I wasn't entirely sure if it was a thing or not. Yes. You are exempt from the... from the not helping. What do we want to do? Run away from the fight? No, no, no. Let's jump on the... Let's jump on this one. Okay, it doesn't even work the way it works in Paper Mario, where every jump gets rid of one of them. It doesn't even work that way in this game. It's not even consistent. At least level up one more time so you get a rank up before the next boss fight. I do like the idea of getting a rank up. You can tempt me with that, chat. We just thought it might have been too much backseating during that moment. No, the thing is, I'm fine with you guys not backseating me. I'm like barely watching this, by the way. I'm fine with you not backseating me. It's easy for it to be too much. But it's just in that case it stood out that it was funny that you guys didn't tell me about it when you were telling me about everything else. Okay. You're right. Crumple. Except not really. Oh, no, no, he's crumpled. Die! Don't you love enemies that take forever to get killed? That's why I play Mario and Luigi. You are helpful. You told me there might be a timer, so I wasn't completely caught off guard. There you go, chat. Look, I'm getting more level ups. For everyone's favorite, Luigi. We are a devious chat, except SMA. He was talking about pizza during that time. What? I had pizza yesterday? It was good. Heal up my pets. I really wish I could start collecting beans instead of getting the ability at the end of the game, making me have to re-walk through everywhere in the whole game. Go away. Don't fight me. Hey, eyes off my berry. I've got a lot riding on it, so don't even think about taking it. See, Master Bowser loves berries, and I really need a promotion. I'm tired of being a grunt. Ugh, this thing weighs a ton. Okay. I took your berry. Now go away. Oh man, now I need to find a new gift for Bowser. What do you give a dictator who already has everything? What do you give a dictator who already has everything? Food. That you made yourself. Didn't Bowser specifically say an inside story he only likes meat? Inconsistent. Absolutely shameless. Eat up. Wiggler is stuffed and so sparkly, I can feel my strength returning. Nope, it's no good. This Wiggler is still too weak to move. Unfortunately, my body simply won't function without dessert. It's a metabolism thing. Dessert's pretty great, chat. Come on now, Wiggler. We've already brought you a ton of berries.
It's my lucky day! Can't believe I scored this huge melon. Now all I gotta do is find a quiet place to really savor it.
Okay. What a coincidence! Did you know that melon just happens to be this Wiggler's favorite food? Wiggler loves gulping them down whole and spitting out the seeds. Well, that's that. I simply cannot move until I have that melon to power me. This is so important it bears repeating. If Wiggler doesn't get that melon, Wiggler won't move from this spot. Well, you don't have to yell at us. This Wiggler's an asshole. They make the Wiggler so unlikable. Wiggler be like, feed me that Yoshi. The Yoshi is such an instigator. I'm going to say all this out loud. Bro, you're not the main character in this game. He said it out loud in parentheses, too. This game is really heavy-handed with telling you what to do. Tiny babies will cry at their parents right now. They'd be like, I don't know where to go. Are they supposed to be likable? You know what? Good point. Maybe they want you to hate them. Paper Bowser might like berries. You're thinking of every angle. Where did you go? You went to town? We're gonna get you.
This looks like a good spot to enjoy my snack. Yum, yum, yum.
Let him enjoy his snack.
What's that? You want my melon? No way. Do you know how long I've been dreaming about eating this? You don't speak? Well, how about this? Let's race. If you win, you can have the melon as a prize. I'm pretty fast though, so don't get your hopes up.
Okay. Allow me to interject. I shall explain everything you need to know on behalf of Yoshi here.
Yeah, where did this guy come from?
You'd like to learn about races, yes? No, absolutely not. Why, I never want to hear you talk again.
Now let's race.
Ready? Asshole. I didn't realize this was gonna be so fast. Shit. Alright, we gotta get used to the race course. That was fun. Chat, is this fun? This is actually a fun part of the game. What? I hit the goalpost. What do you want? Okay, alright. Where am I going now? Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright.
Yeah, I won. I guess I'm gonna eat the melon now.
You lose. Try again. The melon looks like it's from Paper Mario. Looks similar. Yeah, they always make the melons look like that with Yoshi. Okay. Okay. What an asshole! What are you doing? Trying to attack me? Can I attack him? Fuck. We got it, we got it. So we just keep racing him until we win, so he could never have that melon.
This stinks, but a promise is a promise. Here you go.
We really did not need a tutorial for that race. Bowser wins because he didn't get a melon, yeah. It was forced. He let us have another go at it.
Just so you know, I have a pal in the mountains who's way faster than I am. If you ever meet him, you should challenge him to a race.
Let me explain how racing works, yeah. Let me explain the concept of money to you, gamer. Tiny baby playing this. Wiggler sure is enjoying that melon. All your hard work paid off. Patooey! That hit the spot. A full belly is a full heart. That's Wiggler's motto. Thanks to the hefty snack you provided, I'm sure I won't run out of energy again. Well, that's a relief. I don't believe you. Does your pal on the mountains have the exact same design as you? Look at that giant pineapple slice. What's this? My forest is no trash can. Time to clean up this mess. Bring me a Diet Coke. Coke Zero, chat. Money is how you bought this game, or well, it should have been. Jeez. Do you like the game, gamer? Do you want to fight a ninja? Diet Coke. I want Coke Zero. Silver statue. Okay, we can sell that. For big... Oh, you fucker. You fucker. If you keep moving in Paper Mario Sticker Star, they don't get you with them, but in this game, they get you anyway. Great. Clearly don't fully understand how that works. Coke Zero, so there's no Coke in the can. Can? I ain't drinking no Coke can. Here we go, chat. We're gonna do the rocket. We're gonna do it. Oh, I picked the wrong one to jump on. No, don't do it. Only master strats here at TheBoredJord. Coke Zero, see, you can't get Zero from Pokemon Giratina and the Sky Warrior. Out of your mind. Okay, so you guys wanted me to shuffle some shit? Flip over. Do it. I can't bear this battle. I can't bear it. Good. Give him the hammer. Alright, I didn't realize you were gonna attack multiple enemies with that. Fucking game. I got cards back, I guess. Your cards are there to flip. You don't want to miss not getting 50% more experience. That means less grinding and less Mario and Luigi combat. Oh my god, you're right. We should be taking good care of our cards. I guess I'm not crumpled anymore. Okay, game. Level up, good. Good, good, good. Get those stats. Please stop being so weak. Alright, give me one moment, chat. I forgot something to complain about with the Pokemon movies, chat. The voices. The voices ruined some of the Pokemon and made them really stupid. Hoopa, Ale Hoopa Ring was shit. Volcanion had like a stupid like old seafarer voice. Sucked. Like lame. And the biggest surprise, they gave Arceus the stupidest fucking voice in the Arceus movie. They gave him the stupidest voice. He might as well have been my Birdly voice. It was... Arceus should sound all-powerful and cool AF, right? But the Arceus was like... He sounded like an edgy Sonic character. Like one that was crying.
I hate humans. You did this to me.
Oh. How could you do that to Arceus? What's the matter with you? It should be booming and powerful. I'm Arceus. Like something like that. With presence.
He's like, no, I hate those humans. They're so mean to me.
I'm the god of everything and the strongest Pokemon that ever existed, and you're gonna make him sound like that? Alright. We're back, chat. We're playing. Just dub the movie and replace the Pokemon's voice with Private Goomp. The thing, like, Pokemon are cuter when they don't talk. When you make a thing talk English, do you know how much cuteness it loses? Most of it. It's like, oh, the shaman sounds like an idiot now and is all like,
I'm a precocious little shaman.
No, don't do that. Wiggler can only do so much, even on a full belly. What's the matter? This gate is too zippy zappy. Get some electric Pikmin. It appears to have electricity running through it. Yellow Pikmin, sorry. Better not get too close. Getting shocked would not be fun. Huh? What is it, Wiggler? That bomb bud over there could be just the thing we need. Bomb bud?
Yes, it's very explosive. If you chuck it, it'll blow up after a short while.
Nature is full of danger. They're just stealing Zelda ideas now. We need to get past this gate. If that bomb bud will help us do that, then we'll have to take the risk.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Maybe it sounded intimidating or cute in Japan. Yeah, alright. At least I still enjoyed those movies. Have fun. Like I said, we're not fighting over the tape. You can keep it. Stay back! If you touch this gate, you will get zapped. Keep your distance. They won't even let me electrocute them. The Starlo sees an electric gate and tells Wiggler, okay, what's the problem? Didn't you say doing that voice hurts you? Why are you using it? Don't worry, that's all I did. That's all I did. But yeah, that voice kills me. The Birdly voice. Warning to all minion laborers. In preparation for Mario's approach, we've installed this electric gate. Do not touch the generator above the gate. So, okay. You don't think I can just jump past this? You think I could just jump over this? I could, like, crouch down in here, walk past the sign. Shut the fuck up. We're not fighting over the tape, but what about the remote? I'll just watch stuff on my computer. My computer. Yeah, there were so many times I was disappointed. I'd be watching a movie and then all of a sudden the legendary just starts talking. I'm like, fucking fuck. Why do you have to say words? Why are you telepathic? Why is everyone telepathic? Oh, because that's the only way we know how to tell stories. Uh-huh. Origami boots, hell yeah. Origami King reference. But yeah, like I said, the later movies, much better about just understanding how to make a good movie. It's so smart that they brought it to another studio. It's, as opposed to just, whoa, you want me to keep making the same movie? Look at this villain with his floating completely not aerodynamic pile of junk that just floats in the sky. It's him! And psychic Pokemon are always evil. Every villain, they'll have one psychic Pokemon and they can just do anything they want. If you have a psychic Pokemon, you can just take over the world and nobody will stop you because the policemen only use Growlithe and they don't do anything. You can use one psychic Pokemon to control a whole fucking town of people. Thoughts on Pepsi? Pepsi's fine. I haven't had it in a long time. It's fine. I don't really like... I'm not familiar enough with Coke and Pepsi to have like a take, you know? I'm equipping this. Yeah, I watch everything on my computer. I don't watch, like... I only use my television for playing games. I don't actually watch stuff on it. Origami King was in development. They knew what they were doing. Pepsi has more of a zing. I think you're right. I only defend those 3 movies because I'm a hardcore Sinnoh fan. You do what you must. Here we go. 16 more damage a turn. Oh boy. What a strong effect. Increases your defense based on the variety of cards you hold. What does the thinware do? Oh, well then, yeah, take it.
My darling Noel. Oh, how I miss you, Noel.
Okay. Screw soda. Water with ice is the true MVP. I mean, I almost exclusively drink water. Fuck you. Away. Okay. Do. Sometimes I need that sugar to help me get through work. I understand. As long as it's not, like, you know, negatively affecting you. And, you know, like, you don't need it to function. You're good, you're good. Do what you must. Alright. We're gonna get a bomb flower. Ooh, it's a bomb. Okay, understood. Over here. You're too slow. Press the wrong button. Rude. But I guess he did steal from us, right? Oh no. Bomb derby? Y'all want me to get another bro attack that I suck at? Here it is. I can't believe it though, earlier I read the poster on YouTube. I think I accidentally fell asleep, then happened to forget the time trivia starts tomorrow. That's such a me thing to do. It's good to know yourself. But yeah, 7 p.m. tomorrow is when we'll be starting. Way to make use of those bomb buds, guys. Now let's work on getting past that gate. I actually like this forest portion of the game, chat. I'm having a good time. Okay. Speaking of Deltarune, Toby Fox uploaded sketches of the characters from 2015, and it proves that Keep Drawing, a guy who created cool characters, had their humble beginnings. Yeah, I'd love to show you all the characters I draw. Someday. Upload on the Discord. I was about to click off as I was holding this bomb. That was fun to do. I like destroying an electrical thing. You unzappified the gate, yay! I'm sure those baddies left even more trash up ahead. Wiggler's going ahead to clean up the rest of the forest. Okay. No more camping out in Wiggler's forest, pesky trash. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Wow, Wiggler really got things done. And all it took was a mountain of fruit and some bombs.
Oh yeah.
All it took? Sounds like a lot. First ever sketches of Noelle, or I'll say in Susie, from April 2015. This is cute. These are cute. I like it. I like it. That gate costed Bowser a gazillion coins. What do you even need coins for in this world? Besides items. Because they're everywhere. Do they purchase land? Do they buy houses? I saw something about an impossible Final Fantasy X challenge recently. Why is it impossible? Okay. Oh, fellows. Over here. Look at this. This zippy zappy gate is even bigger than the one from before. Wiggler can't get past it. You need RNG to do it, I see. Doot doo, doot doo. Way. Okay. Look at all those piranha plants you don't have to fight. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Obviously, I'm not going near them. If it can be helped. Bye. Invisible block? Yeah, right. No sphere grid against one of the optional super bosses at the monster arena. Huh. I'm sure what you mean by that. Okay, so... Now, do you think I can throw this at the Shy Guy? Come on, now. Come on now. Game. This can happen. Just fucking immune. Just fucking immune. We got it, we got it. Okay. Why do I have to break both of them? The gate's still working with only one, then why does it have two? Explain yourself. They're just chilling. I don't know when it opens, but the idea is to play the game without using the sphere grid to power up. Sounds miserable. Okay, so they will attack you. They're not as chill as they first appear. I want to fight those plants. Oh boy, more enemies to learn. Wrong way, dude. What are you doing? Why did you do that? Give me these. Okay. Why do the bomb plants get eyes when they get picked up? Yeah. Thanks for taking care of that zippy zappy gate. You guys have a real knack for this sort of thing. I'm going to make sure there isn't any more trash left up ahead. Bye now. Looks like you missed nothing important. I complained about the voice acting of Arceus in one of the Pokemon movies. We need to get going too. I'm sure Mount Burr is straight ahead. Where Baron Burr will be. An original Mario character. What is over here? Traps? Trying to trick me into fighting enemies? Hey. I'll get the video and post it on the Discord shortly. Okay. Everybody's favorite Mario Galaxy boss. Like one of the few that you don't fight multiple times. You get 5 apiece? I guess it is worth doing the flowers. Like, this adds up, right? It's a cool boss in your opinion? Yeah, it's a fine boss. A very simple one. Hey, it's the non-paper version of comic. You mean the actual comic? Get it right. Anyway, you're not going any farther. If I hit you 3 times, it's over for you. And don't even think about using those bomb buds on me. This music is so Kingdom Hearts. Wait, there's a bomb right here now? Mario Galaxy 2 easily has the best bosses in the franchise? They're good bosses. I'm not sure if I put them above Mario Galaxy 1 or Odyssey. But it would be between those 3 games. Eat it. Ow, you just got lucky. If you remember, this next boss sucks. Okay. Next boss is alright, okay. How do you think I'll feel about it, chat? Okay. They don't let you do the hammer move right now. Unfortunately for you, bomb buds don't work on my force field. I like the tower boss in Galaxy 2 with the cloud flower. Oh yeah, from Bowser Jr.'s Boom Bunker. The Boomsday Machine. Comic's force field lowers right as he's firing. I think that's your chance to get him. I bet. I bet it is. I just go right for it. Okay. Whatever. Maybe instead of the easily breakable electric gates, you should have just gone with the invincible magic barrier from the start. True. Alright, let me see. When do you attack? Attack. Shithead. Ugh, that really stings. Okay. Stuff for the player to do. Let's have a sequence where they just, I don't know, throw bombs at Comic. I'm the real deal, but can you keep track of me? Hold on, bro. Gotcha. You won't get away with this. You haven't seen the last of me. Comic legit clipped through the wolf block. The wood block, yeah. They gotta do better. The Mario Brothers threw an explosive at Comic, and Comic's only response is it stings like he got a splinter on his finger. Yeah. Explosions mean nothing in media, chat. They mean nothing. Oh, jeez. Comic seems really set on blocking our way to Mount Burr. I wonder why. I hope Wiggler is okay up ahead. Let's hurry that way and make sure.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean you wonder why? As far as we're aware, the Peaches were kidnapped there. What do you- what? Alright, chat, I'll be a good gamer.
Here we go.
Did my thing do damage? I think it did. The fuck? They never did that one. It's almost like you can tell that this script had multiple rewrites. There's a lot of enemies here. Starlo, do you hate feeling so redundant with dialogue that adds nothing to the scene? Yeah. Starlo doesn't feel like they really need to be in this game. It's just basically because Mario can't talk, right? Like, the Mario characters don't speak. And that's really the only reason. Bomb derby, huh? Slide right on the circle pad to throw a bomb, then press A to hit it toward the enemy. The faster you go, the more damage you can do. Make it to the end to launch a giant bomb. I'm not gonna practice, but I will do it. God, it's the fucking same move. Fucking hate Bomb Derby, dude. I hate it. It's just shit. Give me the rackets. Maybe with the controller it will feel better? The bomb one? Yeah. No, I get it. Like, I'm using a controller. Like, I get it. Maybe with the original hardware it would work better. Ghost made it look effortless in his video example. Yeah, alright. Some damage. Okay. Yeah, see, that one's satisfying. Nice and easy to do, a lot of damage. Okay. Thought you said you weren't gonna use star points until bosses. When there's that much damage just right there, I'm just so tempted, you know? I'm just so tempted. Huh. Okay. Now, how much experience was that? Yeah, alright. God, how many of these fucking fights am I gonna have to do? Shut up. Don't tell me to take a break. Alright.
Go time.
Here we go. Okay. Let's do this star thing. Chat, I just like jumping, okay? I don't want to do the fancy moves. They take forever. Ring ring, hey, it's your dad. That's an Earthbound reference. I know it, chat. I know it. Jord, you have to do the fancy moves. I know, it's the whole game. Repeating the same handful of minigames. Only jumping takes forever. I know, because of the way they designed this fucking system. Eat it. Okay, jump on this one. This attack is so weird that the plant does. What, the one where it stretches its neck? Long stem strike. Oh my god. I can't believe they're still not dead. Like, fix your game. Like, you really think that it should be this much damage to kill these things? Fix your game. Fix your fucking balance. Every fight you have to use fucking 10 brothers moves to win the fight. How are you still alive, game? Chill out. Just do it. Just kill it. Oh my lord. Yeah, get another move, please. End this. They're troubled. The developers were troubled. I looked up this game on Google, and the first thing the wiki has to note is that Toadsworth isn't in this game. And that's funny because they don't even explain the plot or the paper characters. Or else I am not super underleveled. I won't hear it. No, no, no. I am not super underleveled. That is such an overstatement. Underleveled moment by what? 2 levels? No, I want to do the whole thing. I want to do a ton of damage. Fucking 6. Give me this. Give me this one. 50% EXP. That's pretty. Look, I agree that I'm probably underleveled, but to act like it's a significant underlevel, I think is BS. I don't think we're that underleveled. You're underleveled by a decent amount. I want numbers. I want the level numbers of these piranha plants. 120 experience is not enough. You need like 6 fights to go to the next level. This is a game issue. That's how I feel about it. Like, it's so much time to do the fights, and then the experience they give is not satisfying enough. You're either 5 or 6 levels under. I want numbers. Damn it. Give me the juice. You're... I don't... Fucking game. These plants are actually level 15. And so this is all a game, like, I just have to keep engaging with the system. And what, then the fights might be, what, 1 turn shorter? If I'm properly leveled? God damn it. Okay. I think it's more 4 or 5. Enemies here are either level 15 or 16. Ooh, I might save a turn if I'm properly leveled. Like, the gains feel like shit. I don't feel like my characters are getting stronger when I level up. It feels like they're still doing shit damage. Don't forget to shuffle your cards so you don't get that 50% more experience in the next boss for no grinding. This game's awesome combat system. So you get the 50%. So how do I shuffle? What the fuck is this button? Shut up! Okay, flip you. Flip you. The video's been posted, got it. I'll be watching it, or I'll see what the video is after I'm done streaming. Time to get those rank up boosts, I know. Why did you do that? Chat, you saw it. They started zooming in and it messed up all of my fucking timing for the jump. Why did they zoom in? Why did they zoom in? They messed up my whole fucking timing because they were changing it as I was doing it. You fucking game. Can I do the experience one again? Can you stack them? Yeah, nope. I can't promise I'm gonna watch a 10-minute video about Final Fantasy, but I'll take a look to see what it is. No stacking. Lame.
Here we go.
Okay. Here we go again. More of them. Oh fuck, they're doing some new move now. What the fuck was that? Oh great, a status effect. Wonderful mechanic. You just lose turns. You just lose turns when you mess up. Such a good mechanic. The lose more strat. I love it. Enough of the burn. Why are piranha plants so hard to fight? Because this game's shit. Alright, get up the Mario. Only if you have that Toad Amiibo to get 100% experience in every fight. I had the Toad Amiibo once. I think I just gave it away to a friend, because I'm like, I don't fucking want this. We love the lose more strat. Oh my god. Give me experience. Run and heal and then do all that? That makes sense. It's fine. Here, let's get some stars too. I think Jordan might not like this battle system. This is one of the better ones, for what it's worth. I hated the stupid badges. I would much rather have these cards than those stupid badges. Like, in retrospect, I hate the badges. What do we want to do with Mario? Eat some nuts. Oh boy, this one. The badges are cool, especially in Dream Team. Too much effort for not enough payoff. It took forever to charge them up for one fucking effect. The cards are better overall. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Make copies. Yeah, more turns, please. My Luigi didn't get a turn yet, but sure. Have another one. Hate you. Fucking hate you. What the fuck is that? How do you expect me to fucking defend from that? You suck. I'm pressing the fucking button. He's like, I'm gonna pick it up, but not all the way. You have to hold it down longer for me to pick it up and then do it. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you, you stupid games. I sound done with this game? No, no, no. I just hate- I can't get over the mechanics that they have designed. I can't. The fucking, well, if the brother's down, then you carry him as you defend, which makes it take longer. It's just like, fuck off! You fucking suck! You suck at game design, you fucking losers! Okay. Fucking down again. You suck at game design. You don't fucking deserve the credit you get. People played you when they were growing up, and that's why they like you. Toxic. You're toxic. Alright. Eat nuts. Can I spoil a cool rank up bonus you get that you should prioritize when it comes up? Sure. The racket. We'll do the racket again. Jordan having to make sure he's not toxic. It drives me crazy. This series doesn't deserve the credit it gets. It just doesn't. I know. I'm in the rages right now, Chad. I'm in the rages. Okay, great. That was so cool. Man, they could have just fucking let it go. They could have let it go, but they insisted on making Brothership. We could have been done. These could have been a fucking thing of the past. Let's bring it back. It's easy to make. Mario will sell anything. Oh my god. Paper Mario gets a rank up bonus that hitting a copy block doesn't waste a turn. Okay, that's nice. That's a nice thing. Thank you for asking before telling me. I think I would have seen the value of that ability for what it was. It's a nice thing. What do we do now? They take so long to die. And no, I don't want to use the brothers' attacks. I have to syrup them up if I want to do that. Away. More turns, please. Syrup them up is appropriate, because you bought all that pancake mix today. I don't want to do the fucking moves. I don't want to do them. There, that's not bad. I've basically given up on all the brothers' attacks except the fucking fire flower. Okay. Get him. Still alive. Yep, you gotta hold it down. You don't just press the button to do it. You have to hold it down to charge the hammer first. That's fun. It's fun to not time it that way, where you just press the button. It's more fun to have the player charge it first. That's satisfying. That's a fun way to use a fucking hammer in a game. Plant and Shy Guys, the true final bosses. Fucking, it's just like everything's hitting me right now. Just these fucking games, man. God. Let's do it. Just fucking do it. End this. End this. Balance your games better. Do you really think fights should take this long? No, gamer, you should be using the brothers' moves. The fights take the same amount of fucking time. Because then you're using the time on the brothers' moves. Super nut. I do like getting that thing. Okay, we got some level ups, chat. You happy? Boomerang. Another gear slot. Increases your maximum star points by 10. Uh-huh. Power up. What's the call here, chat? Is it gear slot again? Or do we do power up? I think we've given up on happiness at this point. The thing is, I'm not having a bad time playing this game when I'm not doing combat. It's the battle system is the main thing that just ruins everything. And I think that's true for most of these games. Even though the overworld exploration in the previous games is worse than this one. How much is it? 1 power? That's shit. 1 power? Come on. That's shit. If it was like 5 power every time you level up, maybe I'd pick this. I'm not picking this. Power, you guess? It's just, it's only 1. That's not gonna do anything. We're gonna level up like 5 times. It's like, oh, maybe I'll get 1 more point of damage. If you do gear up, you get rid of all the gear up and can focus on the cool perks later on. Yeah, alright. Your slot. Load me up.
Let's go.
Okay, your slot. And Paper Mario still didn't level up. He's almost there, I suppose. Okay. There, am I leveled better for you, chat? Alright, so what do we want for gear? Chat, why can't I put anything on? Because you can't put same things on? So I can't even do anything with these gear ups right now. Chat, I can't even fucking do anything with the gear things right now. There's a shop close by, yeah. Alright, well, I'll level up Paper Mario, then we'll go do the shop. I can't fight these fucking piranha plants anymore. In Superstar Saga and Bowser's Inside Story, they knew the +1 sucks, so they buffed it to do +2. Let me see.
Let's go.
You need to buy gloves or socks for the third gear, okay. Heal the BP, I did forget about that. So whatever, we're gonna go to town after this and heal up. Okay. The Namon believe in you. Thank you. Thank you, Namon. Back to the basics. 42, very nice. Why are you going next? Did you outspeed Paper Mario? By town, we actually mean 3 shops right next to each other. Yeah. Good. Shuffle your cards. You would hate if you missed 50% more experience on a boss fight. Most of your cards suck anyway. I don't think they suck. How do I shuffle them? Shuffle. I just have to keep putting them out? Is that what I do? Just my town. Princess Peach says just 3 shops. What do I do? Do I just flop them out? Is that how I shuffle them? All you can do is flip them to shuffle them. There is no shuffle button, unfortunately. And I don't want these? Why do you think these suck? These are damaged. It's damage. Okay. All right. Your slot it is. We better get some good gear, chat. I'm not satisfied with these gear slot benefits. Alright, heal. Good. Okay. What are you selling? Ew, chat, look at him. Origami hammer. Thank you. Give me some other things. Stash scarf. George says, I am not satisfied with the benefits of gear in the store. Toad then sings a song about the benefits of gear. Why? Why? Ugh. Insulting my dude shopkeeper Toad. He's abominable. Give me more of these. Chat, that shop sucked. That was the gear I could buy? I can't use any of it for my third slot. Sorry, it's just that it costs 6 star points to do 10 damage to all enemies. You know, 10 damage to future enemies with more HP is useless later on. A card with 30% more health or revive the bros for free. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that they're gonna be pretty shit later, right? We would like these. And another one of these. And another one of these. Living in these towns would be depressing. Be one it with it nature, chat. Chat, the gear sucked in this town. It sucked. I guess we'll just fucking go. Nature has bugs, and bugs are awful. Just let them do their thing, and you do your thing. Toads are just standing in their shop all day. Procrastinating, not buying things. It's not like the +1 in damage is super beneficial, at least with one gear slot. If you find a slot that does more damage by 15% is better, yeah. It's called Gloomy Woods. Yeah, alright. It's kind of gloomy, I guess. It seems pretty cheerful. Like, just peaceful. I don't want to go in there. No. Are we at the final boss yet, chat? Is that gonna be up here? Final boss! Where are you, final boss? Super nut. I'm gonna guess that there's 0 chance the final boss of this game isn't Bowser and Bowser. But I don't know. The bugs will land on me and then I'll fly. They'll fly by my ear and make that annoying buzzing sound. They're awful. No, that's cute. There was a heal right here all along, chat. Final boss comic. And then the game's done. Should probably check the Lakitu Info Center for new missions. Hell no. I want progress. You're the villain who's been using Wiggler's forest like a trash can. I've been cleaning up after you all day. I won't stand for any more of this. Hey, I went to a lot of trouble to set up those obstacles, and you destroyed them? What an irritating insect you are. And you know what I do to irritating insects? I zap them. We should, like, separate the Wiggler parts. What, Wiggler? Wiggler, snap out of it. Wiggler can't hear you anymore. Well then, Wiggler, let me show you who the real villains are. It's these guys. Take them out. Wiggler looks big. Oh great, I love a fucking battle with add-ons. At least I was knocked out of my trip. Now he's shooting poop at me? Stop this. Bro, you suck. You suck shit. What the fuck? This fight starts and you just eat shit? What's happening? Chat, what is this? I was gonna put my all into this too. I was gonna approach this fight and be like, okay, I'm gonna really focus and try. The only way to beat this fight is to defeat Paper Comic, so whenever you have the opportunity to, attack him. When you can't attack him, attack Wiggler to power him down. Okay. Thank you, chat. That's good stuff. Okay. Thank you for that. Now let's actually try again. I love having to wait for these fucking Shy Guy attacks while I'm trying to fight a boss. Really great. Elongate the fight, please. Let's have this be the next hour. Willful game over, for what it's worth. Yeah, that was super cool. You're super cool, game. I don't know how anyone defends these games. I don't know how. I don't know how. Like, it's the biggest dog shit I've ever seen. Is this combat system. Okay. Don't you love getting killed in a fight before you even do anything? Oh, you should be raising your speed stat, gamer. If like fucking fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you and fuck you. The combat system is goated. Oh my god. Insanity. Insanity, chat. How do I attack fucking Comic? He's over in the background. I guess I can't right now? Do the rocket on this. Well, I didn't know if they were going to land on the flower or the head. It's more fun when you don't know how it works, gamer. I hate these. I hate this game, chat. I hate this series. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Don't be doing jumps. Are you gonna win? Welcome back, Ramen21. I'm fighting Wiggler. He's super tough. I'm in the, like, the purity of my rage towards this series. I'm in the purity of it. Like, I'm feeling all of the raging force towards just the game design of this series. I think it's actual dog shit. The only good gear in expert challenges is something called 1-up gloves. At 600 points, it gives you an auto 1-up if a bro dies. Okay. 600 points sounds like a lot. These fucking things out of here. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Give me some fucking other cards. Give me this. More fun. I don't know why I've never struggled with many Mario and Luigi bosses, because I fight all the enemies. The thing is, it's like, it's not even about like. All right, let's have a discussion. It's not about like the stats. You know what I mean? Like, the fundamental combat system is shit. Defending from these moves sucks. It sucks. These attacks just come out of nowhere. And like, you don't know how they work, and you just eat shit to them until they kill you so many times that you know how they work. You gotta jump to dodge that attack. I was trying. It's such a bad battle system. You have to hold down the button to use the hammer. If one brother dies, you have to hold the brother. Ugh. The whole combat system is just spamming brothers' attacks. That's the whole combat system. It drives me crazy, man. Cancel this game. Let's do trivia tonight. No. Some people are expecting trivia tomorrow. All right, I'll try. I'll focus. I'll see the light, chat. I'll put my all into it for you. All right. Okay, now we have all these moves we gotta dodge. More moves, please. I haven't had enough. More moves, more. Okay. Okay. Now, to give me a running move too? Yeah, more moves, please. I want this fight to last an hour. More moves. More cheap shots, please. Throw some more enemies at me, yeah. That's fun. Guess I didn't time it. Oh, you take 37 damage because you failed to time one thing! Wiggler here more. What does that even mean? Okay, what do we fucking do? I'm trying to do the moves. The moves are hard to fucking do, man. Alright. Reasonable crash out. Okay, no, we're gonna focus. I'm gonna do it. Watch this. I pressed the wrong button. 37, not bad. I'll take 37. Coins, you can go away. I don't give a shit. Yeah, we'll get some defense ups. Okay. Alright, so here's what we'll do. What do they like? They like me to do trio kite. Why waste it right now? Do trio racket. I'll give this game this. If this was Dream Team, you would have done a 2-hour area, then a boss. In this game, it took 1 hour. Yeah. Yeah, the areas are breezy in this game. So far, at least, which I'm fine with. It's all the combat. It's the fucking combat. Okay. Okay, get some damage out. And now we'll continue the damage run. I know the HP is low, but I want to get some damage out. I can't stand all these enemies. Wiggler has 660 HP and Comic is 440. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. I guess we'll see. Okay. Okay, yeah, they did it that way. Great. What, you're not gonna carry your buddy, Mario? Why not? You don't want to make this harder for me, game? With your excellent mechanics? Made by primo game developers that are totally still in business. Yeah, that just kills him. And now we have the chase move. You don't want to do more regular battles against the same enemies that take a year to defeat, gamer? Maybe then you'd be properly leveled and these wouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, that's fun. More fights where you just do the same fucking 5 moves over and over. Can't wait. Okay, great. Wow, that's it. Be right back. Okay. Chat, I will never pick easy mode. I will never pick it. We will stop playing the game before I pick easy mode. we will stop. Settle in. Settle in, chat. No one defends this game like the other games. They're all the same game, Chad. If anything, I'm enjoying this one more than the other games. Because the overworld exploration is more fun than the other games. I told you this boss sucks, I hate it. What's with this series and having shit Wiggler battles? Remove the Wiggler part, and I agree. Alright, look, this is how we learn it, right? This is how we do it. I'm gonna focus. Easy mode. There's no way, chat. There's no way. There's no way we're ever switching to easy mode. This is where we live now. You coming for us? Did he not make Shy Guys this time? Am I like in the right realm? Okay. Yeah. Cool. This boss fight is fine, but you gotta get those bro attacks. So you mean like do them right? Despite how much you were saying you hated earlier. What are we talking about? What do I hate? Cause it's the battles, it's the combat. The combat is like the main thing that like makes me rage at this series. He said, nah, no Shy Guys this time. I'm on board if he's not giving me Shy Guys. We used to do mid-battle save states. I haven't been doing that, but it has been making these battles like a million times worse. But I also I can't stomach the teasing. If I use safe states, you guys are gonna be mean. Okay, we'll do this. Watch, I'm so good at this one. Fuck you. That was better. I'm creased. What does that mean again? I can't make copies? Yeah, I guess that's what. Defense up, which doesn't seem to do anything. 25%? Whoop-de-doo. You're enjoying this game more than the others, and you said you hated this game earlier. Yeah. That checks out. If it makes us not be on a boss for 2 hours, then go for it, unless it's a cool boss. 2 hours? We're here for the playthrough. We gotta give it our all. Look, I'm gonna do the kite move. See if I remember it. Why does Mario get to hold it twice? There's head on that kite by itself. Okay. Okay, 66 is good, right? So you guys said to focus on comic, but Wiggler has HP too. Do I kill Wiggler? Sure. Power up. We like Drill Shell. We haven't used it yet today. Let's see if we remember how. $66 isn't bad when you have no copies of Paper Mario. Okay, I like what I'm hearing. No, get out of here. You just make the fight worse. They don't need to be here, chat. They don't need to be in this fight. It just makes the fight longer and more annoying. What? What are you doing? Oh, here we go. Tutorial, Boomerang Guard. Use the circle pad to move the target cursor. Give it a try. Move the target cursor. Okay. Now I got it. Try aiming for the ball. Let's throw the boomerang. After Luigi throws, it goes to Mario. Why do I care about damaging the ball? I guess they die if you don't hit it enough? Okay. Shut up. What does this do? Do it. Okay. Now, what do we like? Chat, look, I'll make a fucking save state for you, okay? Okay. I just want to perform this right. See, this is what I'm talking about. I have no idea why it's so hard to time it. It shouldn't be. They did a bad job. What's the matter with you? I'm fucking pressing it when he's hitting his head. Is that not what you want me to do? Should I be doing it earlier or later? I press it now? Now. Why wasn't that not what it wanted? Why was that not what it wanted? Should I be pressing it earlier or later? Because I'm pressing it when he hits his head. I don't get you, game. I don't get you. Alright, I'll press... Okay, so you have to press it early. Because it's a phenomenal game made by wonderful developers. You have to press it early, not when they actually hit the head, but right before they hit the head. Tad earlier. The ball might be damaging comic, you think so? Okay. What do we want to do? Trio racket? Okay. Man, I don't know how this game got under my skin so fast today. Kite? But I want to kill the fucking shy guys. I want to kill the shy guys. You're right, I should do kite. This move is a waste of time on this boss. How dare you? I killed some shy guys. Because it does 0 on his body parts. Understood. Heal up. Why did the shy guy leave? Just for the move? Killing enemies that respawn enemies. Anyways, I know, I just... It makes me mad. It makes me real mad, man. Look, Chad, I did it. Okay. Rocket Blast. We can do this. We gotta press it earlier than it visibly looks like we should, because that's wonderful. Okay. Okay, good damage. Jord is doing it, thank you. I've learned the timing better because it doesn't make sense with how it looks. It looks like you should be pressing it later. You have plus POW too, so do the kite move to do maximum damage. Yeah. Okay, here we go. How much emotional damage has been inflicted? I've been mad. I'm getting better at the fight. Yo, his face on that kite is creepy. How many times have you died? I think, what, twice? There was one time I died intentionally. I think I died twice unintentionally. You got this? Thank you. I had 8 game overs, 3 game overs. I read it as 8. Comic's in the background. I have a hard time thinking this is hurting him. Hey! We gotta do this one. Less battling. Okay, so let's do a drill shell. We love drill shell. Okay, paper comic in the background. It does damage to him and it'll pop the balloon immediately. Really? Cool. That sounds awesome. They got a gold egg stats from Dream Team, but not that ball, huh? Okay. Rocket Blast, let's try this one again. Alright. Okay. 80, good. These guys, they love their tricks. Finally, it took forever for Paper Mario to become uncrumpled or whatever it was. Priest. Alright, who you running for? Okay. Eat it. Eat it. Okay, I want copies. More rockets. What? Okay. Okay, the Wiggler's down. Comic's coming over. So what, just pile it on Comic? Save state? Why? $42. Okay. This is phase 2 of the fight. So, like, Wiggler's not gonna get back up, is it? I assumed it would. Trio Kite, not enough juice. To Mario. Wiggler's down for the count, I believe. Okay, good, good, good. We're fine then, we're fine. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. What did you do, chat? Wiggler is back up, honestly, almost immediately. I said save state, but I didn't think he'd heal that fast. Yeah, I don't know how, I don't... The developers of this game were morons with how they designed this shit. Like, why does Wiggler resurrecting make this fight better? I just... morons. Fucking morons made this game. I don't play this game like that. Yeah, now we gotta do, like, in what, like, just think, like, from a developer's perspective. Why would Wiggler resurrecting make this fight good, or better? Like, why would that be a decision you would make? Whatever. I pressed it too late. Why would you decide to design the fight that way? Your goal is to make sure to have enough BP so when it's comic time. I just hate that design. That's so unfun. It takes so long just to open up the opportunity and then it's timed. Like, go fucking fuck off. You fucking people who made this. They're trying to make this fight hard because that's fun. They don't know how to make things difficult in a way that's enjoyable. They just know how to make... They only know how to make things difficult in a way that's tedious. Fuck you. No, I want to fucking hit him. It's not like I predicted they would make him alive instantly. That's why I remember this boss sucking. Okay. Cool. Bring guys into the fight that immediately attack. Wonderful. He doesn't fully heal Wiggler, but now you have to beat Comic when you can fight the main bad boy, yeah. I'm like almost speechless at what at these developers. I'm fucking speechless. Yeah, you really have to do that one preemptively, sure. Yeah, I like don't care right now. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Okay. It's almost as if this game sucks like the piece of garbage it is. It's looking a hell of a lot worse than Dream Team did. Why does this thing get like 3 attacks all of a sudden? This game sucks. Thank you, chat. Thank you. It warms me to hear you say that this game sucks. Not that you haven't been saying that. I wish you would say about the whole series, but it's fine. I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Oh, we're doing the ball move. This game is Mickey Mouse. You don't like Mickey Mouse? Okay. Don't bother going for comic. It's easier to just focus on the ball. I just wanted to see what would happen. What do we like? What do we like? Super nuts? Yeah, we're gonna have to heal. I'm in the background, but I come and attack anyway. More moves, please. Man, I'm really fucking this up right now. Okay, it hits the Wiggler. This is exhausting. Like, actually exhausting. Chat, name a worse Nintendo series than this. Name one. See if you can think of anything that's worse than this series. Here comes the move parade. The Super Mario Galaxy? I said series. Surely you're not saying 3D Mario is worse than this series. I can name a lot. Okay, chat. All right, I should have just held it. You should just hold it. Reviving your guys doesn't give you their turns. You don't even get a chance to fully heal. Maybe if 1-ups did 75% of your health back is cool, but no, let's make it hard for 10-year-olds. Yeah, the balance is strange. Like, the battle system in these games is bizarrely difficult for what this is. Like, this is Mario and Luigi. And it's so punishing. It's 2 games. That's a series, correct? Well, I can't say I'm there with you. I think Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2 are some of the best games that Nintendo's made. We'll save the power-up. Let's do the rocket. Motion controls are not for Mario, especially when the stars revolve around riding around on stupid golf courses and without falling off, and the motion controls do not work well at all. That's like 3 or 4 stars in the whole game. That is it. That is like 2% of the game, barely. Like, I get not digging it, but I think the motion controls are like not really a big problem for Galaxy. There's only a few mini games that use them, otherwise you just use it to do the spin, which is very reliable. We do need health. Let's do another super nut. Save the power card for comic. That was my idea. Don't take my idea. No, I appreciate it. You're looking out. Okay. Imagine an M-rated Mario and Luigi game. I would hate that. I would hate that. I call bullshit on that. No, 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 no. If the reticle is over the ball, it hits the ball when I throw it. I completely disagree. Check your fucking glasses. No, 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 no. Chat, you saw it. The circle was on the ball, and because it's not in the center, it doesn't hit. You should be fired. You should be fired for that. Chat, you saw it. You saw it. Yeah, I'll do the kite. Maybe if you brought those cards that gives you more health or revive bros, it would make the dumb fight more manageable. So, like, more cards that are less focused on damage. I'm noticing, you know, with how these fights have been going, it definitely seems like the cards that are focused on damage are not great for boss fights. I think it would make sense for us to kind of, like, restructure the deck and make it more about healing effects and stuff, so you're not wasting turns on those. So I hear you on all that. A lot of your cards are bad. How could you, chat? How could you say this? Okay. You have Drill Shell. We love Drill Shell. Make sure you have BP for dumb comic. Good point. Okay, apparently just touching the brown ball hurts you. That makes sense, right? Does that make sense, chat? You jump on top of a brown ball that hurts you. Does that make sense to you? Okay. Cool. What a cool game. Like, I want to tell the people who made this game they did a bad job. I want them to know it. They had it coming. They had it fucking coming. Oh, okay, that was real nice of you, game. So what happened there was, I held down the B button to use the hammer. Once Kamek got to me, the fight did the "you're getting hit now" animation, which took away my control, so I didn't use the hammer at that point. And Wiggler did its attack, even though Kamek was right in front of me, and that's what I timed it for. Kamek and Dream Team fights way cooler. I didn't care for it. It had some cool effects, though. Man, I didn't even get a turn before he's starting his shit again. I didn't even get a fucking turn and he's doing his whole parade thing again. Like, oh my god. How do you get game design so wrong? Flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. Save state. Chat, you keep begging for these save states. I can do it. Here you go, chat. I made your save state. That attack did 64 damage to Kamek. That was more damage than what you did to him. What attack? Okay. Should we get them up? I guess so. Or do they just overcomplicate the fight? Hold on, check the juice. How are we doing on the juice? Load up Luigi. Paper Mario has speed down, that's why Wiggler did like 30 attacks, I see. Okay, don't have copies, didn't work. When he hit Kamek back after Paper Mario knocked back those magic shapes. Oh, okay. So this. Okay. Ball? The ball. No. Nope. No, you're shit. You're shit with how you work. Wow. A lot of work for nothing. The Mario and Luigi way. You didn't do them all, gamer. This whole fucking sequence, man. This whole fucking sequence. It's just so much. It's so much. Why do these guys die in 2 damage? That's not how it works in the game. Because you're inconsistent and trash. Alright. I'll make a save state for you, chat, don't worry. Alright, here, I'll make one right now. Peak game design, give the boss 6 turns. I know, right? It's like one of my biggest complaints about these games. They felt bad for you, so they only gave them 2 health. Alright, let's get the copies. And now we're gonna drill shell this butthole. Hold on, hold on. We have a thing. Yeah. Okay. $48 with a power-up, jeez. Okay. We should focus on killing you. Okay, let's do this right. You know how to press the buttons. $77, I'll take that. He comes back. I mean, I think I made good use of the comic time. We got a lot of hits out. Here we go. Good. That was good. We got the 39 damage out. Oh great, just what I wanted. More Shy Guys back in the fight. I would have done Trio Kite instead of the copies to see if that's what it would have taken, yeah. Fair point. I think we already did the experience thing. These don't stack? I can't keep doing this? Dream Team is bad game design 101. First I get stuck at Zkeeper, then I didn't even make it that far recently and lost to the Guardian blocking the Bedsmith, huh? Wait, Comic revives him. Yeah, Comic has been reviving him. Isn't it like... This could be the final boss of the game. It's just like, this is what I'm talking about with like design sensibilities of the people who made this game. It's like, they don't know when too much is too much. Like, any other game with people making it who know how to design games would have the Wiggler stay down once you beat it. You know? And if it was a timed thing, the opening wouldn't be so small. And the boss wouldn't have so much HP. One more time, Comic, and he is dead, yeah. Wouldn't have sucked if Comic died there, and since Mario died, he wouldn't have gotten any of the EXP. Oh no, don't say that. Mario and Luigi, Comic's Magical Journey. I'm gonna make a save state here. I definitely want Mario to get the experience. So if he doesn't, we're resetting it. So let's get him up. I like when Mario games have actual difficulty, but this is just awful design. Yes, see, that's something I agree with. I like the difficulty level in the Paper Mario games. They're interesting. It's an interesting way to be difficult. You know, it's stimulating. These games, the only way they know how to be difficult is by being tedious, is by having you do the same things more. That's the only way they know how to do it. And taking cheap shots. Which is attacks you don't know what they do that just hit you. Mario's usually baby easy. It's true, there's a balance. It's a balance. What do we want to do here? I never use this thing. Because I don't use emergency block. And I can't use this? This isn't gonna do it again? I'm doing it again. I'm making sure. I'm making sure we get experience for this shit. First thing after this BS fight is buy those HP and 1-up cards in the shop ASAP, yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking we do... Drill Shell again? Yeah. Lucky Superstar. Okay. Power up. Oh, we're doing the ball. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's do the Rocket Blast. Y'all like doing the same moves over and over? Isn't it fun? When Wiggler revives, you get to do a whole bunch of them longer. Whatever, just hit the Wiggler. Just fucking hit it. And you get add-ons to make the fight even more tedious and long. Like, why are the Shy Guys in the fight? It's just like over-tuned. They don't know when to say no. They don't know when to say no. Okay. Okay, hit comic. Good, die. Now you die. After this fight, we take a break and talk about more Pokemon movies. This is giving me flashbacks to when I would play those games. Play these games as a kid and was super underleveled, so it would go on forever, yeah? It's nostalgic, chat. I'm here to give you nostalgia. Alright, let's do the Trio Kite. This playthrough's so long. Like, would being higher leveled really change this so much, chat? Like, would the boss really die so much faster? I don't feel like it would. What would I be doing? Maybe 5 more damage and attack? Like, I don't even know how worth it would be. It would, because Comic would already be dead. How much more damage would I be doing? This reminds me of playing Partners in Time when I was really young, where I couldn't beat bosses. 106? Like, how many more levels would I even want? Like, 4 levels to be properly leveled up? How many fucking things are you fighting to be 4 more levels high? Everything you see? And that really would make such a big difference in terms of the fight? It doesn't change the design woes, though. Of just how attacking and blocking in this game works. Yeah, he's getting hit.
Mamma mia.
Alright, get him up. Does make a massive difference. So in this game, the answer is to just grind to win the battles, because that's shit design too. Give me the star one. Alright, give me the juice. To this day, you think Partners in Time is the hardest out of all of them? I think that they became full of themselves the further they got into this series, and that's why the fights are more and more ridiculous in every entry. That killed him? Basically, why do you think I always use easy mode? Chat, what do you want? Do you want me to play this game on easy mode? What do you want? What's the experience you prefer? Die, die. He died. Give me my experience. He died. Paper Jam, Partners in Time, and Dream Team have ridiculous boss fights, yeah. People make jokes about OG Superstar Saga bosses because you could two-shot a lot of them. That sounds more my speed. Half the fights in Partners in Time are the easiest thing imaginable. The other half is final boss material that gets 5 turns. Yeah. I like what you have to say about these games. Somebody on my side with this. I would definitely be less... It would definitely be less painful if you did on easy mode, but I think you're too stubborn to do it at this point. That's not what I want to know. I want to know what you guys want. What you guys would prefer. Okay, we got our experience. Yes, the fights in Partners in Time aren't even hard. They just go on for so much longer than you need to. Leveled up. Was that an hour, chat? How long did we fight this? You haven't seen the last of me. I don't know what got into me there. Thank you for snapping me out of it. And for all the berries. 50 minutes! And of course for that huge melon. It was so tasty. It was the most delicious day of my life. I'm so happy. And now I'm feeling very tired. Wiggler, are you okay? You must all be very tired too. It's nap time for Wiggler. I can barely keep my eyes open. What is happening? No, Wiggler, come back! Jord, don't get mad for what I'm about to tell you. The hell? Oh no, Wiggler! Oh, we killed it? Hmm? Yeah, right. Like this game has the teeth. Why are you so sad? Hmm? It's the happiest of times. I'm a beautiful butterfly now. And it's all thanks to the delicious things you fed me. You're headed to Mount Burr, right? Then let me give you a lift. Hop aboard. You did this, Jord. You. No need for easy mode right now. The next few bosses are easy or not like this one. Easy for you, but easy for Jord are different things. Chat, I will crush any game you give me. These games, when the game is poorly designed, then the game is the problem. It is the game. The game is the problem, not me. And we're off. Okay. All the bosses get easier except for the final boss. Okay. Like that. Look at nice ice place. They just did the Wiggler thing from Sticker Star again, but did it worse, yeah. Luigi crying sounds about as I do, with how much longer I have to bear with this pain. You talking about this game? Thanks for the ride! When you want to leave Mountain Bird, just come talk to me. Imagine a butterfly Wiggler fight? That would have been different. Instead, they're like, no, do the same thing. I'll be waiting here for you. Great. The princesses are somewhere on this mountain. It's our duty to find them and save them. Do you want to know? I don't know what you're talking about. Is it a spoiler? What is it? I think you had to use the 50% more card on paper comic to receive the more experience. Why would they do that? It didn't play the animation of the experience going up. I used the card twice, too. I guess I never did it when comic was on the field. They've never made a game before, you must understand. The music here seems pretty intense. We're on an icy mountain that looks identical to the one from Dream Team. Oh, this is cute. What the fuck? They just fucking fall? That's actually funny. Look at that. They just fucking immediately faceplant. I like that. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. Flutter orb? Chat knows their stuff. Alright, it's more digital than it looks. Don't go there yet. Thank you for the free mushrooms. Music for this area is alright. It seems alright. We're having a good time again, chat, now. We're playing, like, the fun part of the game, where you just run around. You don't have to click a bunch of buttons to go higher. Hammer! Jump! Thunder! I tried. I tried. Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo. Come on now. We love going higher. Is it even worth it? No, it's not. Power gloves for Paper Mario. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, Paper Mario. What do we have here? Oh, that's a good one.
4 whole power. Oh my god, I might deal 2 more damage in battle.
unsatisfying leveling up. The characters do not feel stronger as they level up. There's that rumbling again. What the heck could it be? Maybe a big paper thing? Is it coming from above us? 4 more. Hang on to your chair. King Bob-omb's in this? Look, chat, he's a character. Chat, why do they not use him? He looks amazing. I see Iggy and Morton. I'm sorry for my bad. You don't have to apologize for your opinions, chat. Embrace them. There ain't nothing wrong with your opinions. Fire. He has a voice. Mario and Luigi's better than every Paper Mario game. Oh my god. I know King Bob-omb is wonderful, chat, but you gotta keep your head about you. Terrifying paper squares! I know, right? Don't stop! I guess he doesn't really talk, huh? He just says one word. Ew, spikes are in this game. Could this scene be slower? Hey, Lemmy's here. I didn't even notice him. He's so tiny. More! Fire more stuff! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ew, that was a close call. If we weren't careful, it could have been curtains for us. Stuff like this doesn't just accidentally fall from the sky. This has to be the work of Bowser and his minions. You all okay? I'm glad to hear that. But the way forward has been blocked. Now what are we gonna do? There's Miyamoto. Found another one. Another place to put it in. Okay, alright. We can do a spin! Spin! It looks like you guys are onto something. If you want to practice your new move, just let me know. Trio Drill ABY. Ooh, is this cool? Alright, well, we can get beans finally. What? Oh, this is nice. Look at how quick and easy that was. They finally figured it out. They're actually learning some things. Can you imagine, chat? They actually know what they're doing somewhat. A little bit. With some ideas. Whoa, you can tunnel into the ground and move under obstacles. That's pretty cool. You said this is Alpha Dream's first game, and I looked it up. It's their 12th game they made. I know it's not their first game. Yummy beans. Tip, because I know you don't like fighting enemies. You can just go underground and dodge them. Thank you. I love that tip, chat. That's the best tip anyone's ever said. So another reason that this playthrough could be, like, the leveling could be difficult. In the other games that I did do some off-stream leveling. I suppose this game needs it at this point, right? So if you guys are cool with it, which I am sure you are, I'll do some off-stream leveling in this game between streams. However much I could stomach. I can't promise a lot. But also I'll revisit everywhere in the game and get all the beans too. I think that would be helpful. You can go on the side. La 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 la. Okay, let's fucking lose it. Go up the thing. Understood. Golly, the drill dash really packs a punch. This is bound to come in handy. If you want to practice the move some more, just look at the guide. By the way, there's something kind of curious about that platform, don't you think? I think a little trio drill action there might uncover something cool. Yeah, even if you know, arguments about opinions, you know, they can be, all sorts of ways. You can have healthy arguments, you can have unhealthy arguments. But, you know, your opinions are your opinions. You have no one to apologize to. Right, chat? Heart boots. Restore some of your HP whenever you deal damage. Big power up too. I guess Mario should take these. Okay. Pork chops over pizza? Ugh. Chat, I would love to eat some pizza right now. Sounds so good. I made chicken parmesan tonight. Boots with hearts on them, that's cute. It'd be cool if you could actually, you know, see the boots and their unique design as opposed to them just being the same static image in the menu. You know, like how Paper Mario's badges look different because they went the extra mile. These developers don't care to. They know it's just so fun to go in areas with buzzy beetles. An enemy we've never seen in the series before. You can drill dash up certain types of walls. Look at this, Sonic. We're playing Sonic now. Want some good steak? Very cool. I can make you liver steak. Do you eat liver? Chat, look, it's a bully. It's funny. I think Majora's Mask is fine enough to watch, but not to play. It sparked a needless debate. Is Link really dead in Terminator or not? I don't needless debate. I mean, people will just say what they think. I thought that I avoid enemies when I'm underground. Guess not. Have fun, gamer. No, it's fine. People can, like, say what they want. In the case of Majora's Mask, I thought it would be fun to express my very opposite opinion, but it's totally cool that we feel differently. Totally cool. I think you can keep getting things in that crack if you keep going in there. Okay. Must have switched it in this. Yeah, the enemies can just start a battle with me when I'm underground. I hate the Zelda series timeline. I refuse to acknowledge that as something that's a thing. It's a cute little thing they chose to make. I'm not letting that ruin my experience of the games. Look, chat. Do the same things in every fight. Because there's no real strategy in Mario and Luigi. It's just spamming moves. Okay, I think that's what we wanted. Okay, he died. That experience was so pathetic. And you guys want me to, like, be leveled up more? Like, how do you want me to fight 100 enemies to level up 3 times? That experience was atrocious. For the time that I spent on that? Don't let the bully me. Don't you worry. 2 super nuts, very worth it. Twilight Princess takes place after Majora's Mask, so you instantly have to like the game, because without it, Twilight Princess wouldn't exist. Alright, we're done. We found it. Let's do the Sonic Ring.
Sweet coins. Hi, I'm Arceus.
Okay, we got him. Go. Ascend. There we go. Who needs shops when you get cracks in mountains? I know, that's nice. Give us more of those. Has that been true for all the cracks? Because I've only been going through cracks once. Majora's Mask is not cool. Well, that's sad. But hey, that's okay. What, we no good? You're still not, you're not satisfied? You need me to float up the thing and hop over? Got it. Ascend, if only they said that. King? I know I'm late to this, but why are you so happy to see King Bob-omb? Because I think King Bob-omb's a cool character that they never use. King Bob-omb is in what? Super Mario 64. He's a multiplayer character in that golf game. He's in this game. He's in, like, the background of a scene in the Mario movie. Like, I think King Bob-omb is incredibly underutilized. He's in some Mario Party minigames. I just think he's really underutilized. Apologies for making you sad. No worries. No worries. I won't take it personally. I just think Majora's Mask is insanely cool, personally. Just the design, the vibes of the game. What a place to be. Port me in. Just get a cheat code to get infinite beans, so no more grinding. Can you imagine, chat, how fun this game would be if you could just kill everything in like 2 hits? But then Ghost would say skill issue. and I would cry myself to sleep. He was in Bowser Jr.'s Journey as a boss. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Mario Kart Tour, Mario Party 9, yeah. It took till Mario Kart Tour to give King Bob-omb a unique voice clip. Yeah, what does he do? I want him to just go boop, boop, boop. I just want him to do that. I said that one time. And then sad kitty. Boop, boop, boop. Like, they kept the womp sound from 64. Why did they change the bomb-bomb one? The screen in front of me is the kind of thing where I'm like, okay, you know what? I think I'm good. Let's just go to bed. Okay, no, it's easier than it looks. Well, what the fuck do you want now? I want to be in Twilight Princess, surrounded by the twilight. Really? That world annoys me. It's like bubbly. It's like living in a world where you have water in your ears. Oh, here we go. He sounds unique. I'll post the voice clip on Discord. Thank you. Bring back King Womp. I feel bad for him. They did bring him back. They did. He's had his second time in the sun. In the worst game ever made, Super Mario Galaxy 2. I'm just kidding, chat. It's a reference, you see. I want all these beans. I'm just now recognizing that these are beans. The world of Termina annoys you? But it's so cozy. You know, we probably have to, like, break the wall. Mario Galaxy 2 King Womp is goated. The throwback galaxy. And then the nostalgia people go crazy. They're like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's Mario 64 reimagined. Don't dig at me. This is a joke. Cozy with everyone panicking about the moon and talks of death. Well, like, it's more so the setting, not so much the people and what they're saying. Why can't I go? I want to go over there. All right. You're whiny. You gotta play Galaxy 2 sometime? Are you talking to me? You wanna watch me play a game I've 100%ed twice? Here we go, this is the ticket. Bros Bean, was it worth it? Never even played Super Mario Galaxy 2? Wow. Mario 64 DS happened in 2004. Technically, King Womp appeared in 3 games. I see. Let's talk about Mario 64 DS. So I got that game on the DS. It was one of like the first games I had. I hated it. For reference, the original Super Mario 64 is the first game I ever owned. Like on the N64. That was the first game I ever had. When I played the DS version, I'm like, this sucks. First of all, it was miserable to play Super Mario 64 with a fucking D-pad. Who the hell wants to do that? And second of all, they like essentially ruined the game by adding other characters to it, making everything unnecessarily convoluted. Mario 128. I mean, Galaxy 2 would be a chill game to play. I mean, I only played it like a little over a year ago for review. I asked for Paper Mario streams and was denied. Yeah, I mean, like, generally I'm gonna stream games I haven't played. I'm not against the concept of playing games I've played, I don't know what it's gonna take to get me there. That gave us the King Goomba? Paper Mario gave us the King Goomba. Whoa!
I'm so high up.
Huh?
If I were scared of heights, I would for sure be freaking out right now.
Hey, buddy. The paper craft is so awesome. Whoa. So cool. Hey, stop hogging it. It's half mine, you know.
I hate it because they made Wario the worst character. He does not suck jumping. He is fast and jumps high. They just know that Wario would have outclassed Mario in every way. Yeah. Bowser's minions already have a new paper craft. Exactly. That's bad news with a capital B and N. This is a job for a brave and braided genius, Toadette. Okay, let's get down to brass tacks. We need to get working on a new paper craft too. Lucky for you, I've got more ideas than you can shake a stick at. However, I'm gonna need lots of paper toad helpers, and I need a safe place where I can work. What do you mean there's no such thing as a safe place in this terrifying world? After all, I heard there's a village of toads in the west part of Mount Burr. That seems like a good spot to work. The only thing is it's a bit out of the way. God, this is just like the same mountain from Dream Team. What's that? It's way higher than you expected? And the path is basically a giant puzzle? And you have no idea how to get there? No problemo. In my extensive research of the area, I learned that the puzzle of Mount Burr can be solved. And when you solve it, you'll have cleared a path straight to the Toad Village. Okay. Good thing about Wario is in local multiplayer, you can throw around other people. Cute. What's with your voice? You have a cold up here? Uploaded King's lines. Let's take a look. How does King Bob-omb sound? Very happy to hear that. Sounds awesome. They made them all bubbly, like they kept it true to the 64 noises. I love that. It's not really a puzzle if you can't solve it. Where does this thing go? Let's go down the pipe. Nice. Shortcut, we love it. Very elegant. Sounds like Pac-Man. That's a fun direction. What do you think the big bomb sounds like? I don't know, Pac-Man? You know what's considerate? The drill's the first one up now on the select menu when you press R, which is nice because it's like considerate for the fact that you're probably gonna want to change that one a lot to pick up beans and stuff. I appreciate that. I don't know which way you want to fucking go. Let's go up, go up, go up. Mario! Luigi! Guys, it's me. Can you hear me? Mount Burr is the tallest mountain in the area, and you're about halfway to the summit. Based on my research, there should be some contraptions around you. Fiddle around with them in just the right way, and you should open a path to the village. Fascinating. Chat, how far are we into this game? How much is left of this fucking game? Push the blue crescent and pink target stones into the corresponding slots. Ooh, I like puzzles like this. Yeah, these are fun. You wouldn't say half? I'm not even halfway through this game. Are you kidding me? Mario Kart Tour gave us Gold King Bob-omb and Gold Dry Bowser, but no Piss Gold Daisy. Why did they establish a Spike back in Mario games? Was this guy's Miyamoto's favorite Mario 3 enemy? I can't believe I'm not even halfway through this game, really? I feel like I've gone through most of the areas. Yeah, I don't know. Rocks moved. Secrets? Metal gloves. We gotta check those out. Okay, just a defense up. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Having hope. You said... You said it like playing these games is your job. What, I'm only halfway through the day? What did I press? Use items to fully restore your HP? There must be like a quick heal button. 25 defense is pretty good, yeah, I'm feeling that. Chat, next, like, between the next time we play this, I'm gonna explore the world and collect all the beans that we've been by, okay? That'll be huge. And if I can do some leveling, I'll try to do it. We'll be a powerhouse, and the game will be a joke, like the Bowser and Tazma fight in Dream Team was. See, that gear slot was so worth it compared to the +1 in power, I know. That's the thing, like, I'm disillusioned to thinking that those stat ups are worth it. Like, you have to level up a lot to really feel the benefits of leveling up in this game, of, like, stat increases in this game. I just want to fall. I just want to fall.
You don't want to go that way yet, gamer. You must go right. If you go right, you will find the path forward. We will all be very proud of you.
Thank you for being proud of me. I messed it up.
That's okay, gamer. We're very proud still. Just don't mess it up again.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Now, gamer. You better get it right, otherwise we will disown you.
There's a quick heal button in this game. Why didn't Alpha Dream give me a 5-minute tutorial to explain it? Yeah, I know, right? They didn't even tell you about it. You just accidentally press a button and it uses all your items. Would you like to use all your items, gamer? Yes? Okay. Wait, what? What did I hit? Okay.
Well, what do we do now? What do you think we do? Do you think we blast through? I guess not.
The Bowser and Antasma fight was a joke from the universe. It gave you a taste of power you will never have again. It went so well. We crushed that fight because we were properly leveled, chat. That is the future that would be if we were always staying well leveled. Okay, I think we want to go up here. We go down. We get up. What? What do you want? Huh.
Mario, you okay? You're not breathing. No, Mario.
Okay, let's fall this way. Nope. Can't fall into an open air. We have invisible walls in this land.
Gamer.
Oh, I see. The crack. The crack of gifts. Oh, chat. What have y'all been up to? What are you playing? You got anything going on, chat? Mario just jumps halfway down a mountain like it's nothing, but can't jump when Hammer Brothers take his jump icon. It's the inconsistencies that are the worst part. The paperist Mario will save us. You need another switch. Another switch.
Get another Switch, gamer. Only $4.99.
I'm playing Paper Mario 64, you know, the good one. Paper Mario 64 is so cozy. I finished rewatching a series of unfortunate events with a friend. So what is this? A movie series? Lemony Snicket, is that what it is? How many movies are there? I'm playing Renegade, Platinum, or Partners in Time, really? And how's all that going? You got any cool Pokemon you love? You got any new takes about Partners in Time?
Partners in Time.
It is.
There's a quick heal button in this game. Man, that was an old comment, and I'm going back and reading it like it's brandy new. The shortest of cuts. There we go. Partners in Time should have been way longer. Renegade Platinum, the team is looking good now. That's a hard game. I believe it. Renegade is intimidating, just the word. It's a book series, but they made it into a Netflix show. It's pretty good, huh? Does it have, like, supernatural stuff in it? Chat, I've been trained by the Zelda series to do these puzzles. I wanted to look around, but they're like, no, do the puzzle.
Do the puzzle, gamer. I'm doing it. Do it, gamer. or you'll never see your dog again.
Not my doggy. Okay. Okay. Or you're a kitty gamer, yeah. Mountainous mountains. Welcome to the mountainous mountains.
It is here that we create mountains.
Alright, we'll check over here. Because I think I missed stuff over here. And there might be goodies.
Oh, you can't fall, gamer. That's not one of the designated places where you can fall. Go all the way around and risk fighting enemies, gamer.
Remember when there was bots on Twitter and they would comment anything in the comments? And this one killed me with a screenshot of Mario 1-1 saying, "If Mario, then only bros." What? It's silly. I like it. It's live action, but it's very cartoony, very Coraline. Nightmare Before Christmas-like. I like Coraline. I saw Coraline twice in theaters. Nightmare Before Christmas, not so much. You know, like, it's a cool movie, but, like, the story's stupid. If paper, then Mario. Heck yeah. It was worth coming back. Look at all these beans. You fucker. Spin Diggy. Fuck you. I can't even fucking tell where you are because of the fucking angle that it's at. Okay. Heart bean. I give you my heart bean. My dear piggy. I give you my heart. Chicken parm sounded good, chat. Sounded real good. If Sonic, then Hedgehog. Interesting. Pose. You know, as a voice actor in that Deoxys movie, chat, I saw in the credits, it was, Eggman's voice actor. And I'm like, who did he voice? And I think it was the kid's dad. Alpha dreamed those saws should do damage if you were a good game designer like Nintendo. They don't even know what they're doing. That's why they were disbanded. They were a valueless company. Let's call it, guys. We just make shit. You're right. We do make shit. We should call it.
What about those people who make Super Mario Strikers? They make shit, but they still make games.
Don't worry, it's only a matter of time. Don't laugh too much, a lot of them working on Brothership. Shit. Shit. Okay, alright. Found the original Mario meme I talked about and put it on Discord. We gotta look at that. If Mario, then only bros. Retweet to scare casual Mario Kart Twitter. This is silly. No one will ever beat this Final Fantasy X challenge. Cool. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Am I hearing the 1-1 theme again? Yeah, they played this in the cave. Oh, fuck you, you fuckers. You were so fucking ungenerous about that. The worst. Number 87. The Saws. This is bullshit. This game is bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's like extra rude design?
Oh yeah.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me? I should have made a save state. A sombrero guy is here. That's kind of funny, huh? That was insanely punishing. They actually threw me back like an incredible distance for messing that up. That's really fucking mean. That's really fucking mean. No, I'm not having this. Get me out of here. That's so fucking mean. I can't believe they did that. It's got a big mystery element and interesting themes. I don't know if you'd like it though, mainly because it can be kind of depressing. I mean, it's in the name. Maybe the tone and cartooniness would make you not care. I don't know. Yeah. From what I've seen from imagery of like that kind of stuff, it looked dismal to me. Why would the bot say that about Mario? In general, it's so random. Just fun bots, right? Luigi, when you asked, they said, "Oh yeah." Oh wait, no, this is where we want to be. This is where we want to be. The shortest of cuts. Okay. The Saws. Number 87. The backtracking. Dismal is literally a word they use to describe the show in the show. I assume you meant describe. Toadette's just like there. She's not even doing anything. Freezing. Yeah, this room's so mean. Alright, I'll make a safe state because I'm not doing that backtracking just for getting hit by a saw like these a-hole developers who just love misery and tedium. I want them to know. I want them to know they're bad developers, chat. I want to be insanely toxic to the people who made this series. I want them to know. Like, do you know what you fucking did? Okay. Dash seems like a good strat. These beans are worth getting. We should use these soon. Maybe all of a sudden our characters will be good. Coins. I don't want your trash coins. I want beans. Fuck you, fucker! You fucker! You saw it, chat. He got caught on the angle of nothing. He got caught on an angle of nothing. You're shit. You're shit. You're shit. You're shit. Cheery trivia stream tomorrow, Chad. Watch this. Are you gonna do it right? Okay. Stash for a fucking crappy stash bean, too. Like I care. Who puts question blocks in the air? Miyamoto. We love stashes. Yeah, you fucking game. It won't be long for those people who made Luigi's Mansion 3. But Nintendo bought them or something. Still, they won't be up to much. I just fucking fell and, like, I guess I don't even know what they wanted me to do there. I want to throw my controller. I want to throw my controller at the people who made the game. I want to make them do something they don't like for like a day. Like sit in a in a big pool of vinegar. Until they throw up. Okay. Put power beans in all the blocks so Jord can beat this game easy. Thank you, chat, for putting the power beans around. Those with the wacky voices? That's what the developers sound like. Paper speed bracelet? Was this all optional? What is this? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You can't throw your controller. We're not at the Throne Controllers panel. The fuck? This is the worst Nintendo Switch update ever. What is it? What are you talking about? Alright, let's use the beans. Let's use the beans. Get you up there. Think I'd rather put stash beans? No. They switched DK's render to the new design in the Switch icon menu. Really? It looks so bad, really? Huh. Well, you really need bros beans, don't you? Throne Controllers is a gaming trivia panel hosted by the Runaway Guys. Okay.
The Runaway Guys.
Defense beans. Okay. Speed beans. I'll give you some. Sent it on Discord. That I gotta look at. Alright, let's see. Huh. So they're just erasing the old Donkey Kong at this point, huh? They're making their intentions clear. They're like, no, we're done with the old Donkey Kong. We're even going to update Donkey Kong. We're even going to update it. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. There it is, chat. What do you think? It's so ugly. I actually don't think I mind it. And I don't like a lot of the new DK renders, but I'm not sure if I mind this one. I think I like how furry he looks. They updated the Mario icons. Goodbye, new Super Mario Brothers renders. Yeah. They hate Rare's DK design since the beginning. Yeah. The eyes are weird. Like, what is his face? What is this thing around his eyes? Like, he has the mask, right? We get the mask. And then he has the eyes themselves, but what's like the brown shit? What is that? What's the gross brown stuff? What's weird is Super Nintendo World is based off the old design and that just opened. My guess is that's gonna be changing at some point. Right? Like, that must have been conceptualized before this new DK remaster. Alright. Okay, we're back. Felt good using all those beans. We feel strong. Now, where do we go from here? It's entirely based off Donkey Kong Country Returns, so it had to have been. I think that I think that, they probably changed Donkey Kong's design after the fact. And so, like, maybe they're planning on changing it for the park at some point. Chat, was this all for nothing? Or is this the way out? It's the way I came in. Chat, what the fuck does this game want right now? I see another yellow thing. Did we go in that? Yeah, we went in that. This area is useless to me. This was just for an optional thing. Fuck. I guess we got optional stuff. Alright, we're going. I expect DK's eyes to be looking like Sonic's eyes, just one white eye, no divider in the eyes. Okay. 2 super nuts for free. Yeah, they're done. They made a decision with this Switch 2 and just going forward in general. They're like, we're gonna change Donkey Kong. Hey, you made it all the way up here. Nice job. Go away. Why are you here? Hey, we're in the town. Look at that cute snowman. So much character in this game.
Hello, Mario. Hello, Luigi. Whoa, another Mario? Well, hello to you too. I see that the rumors I've heard about paper versions of people are true. Anyway, welcome to our humble village. It's chilly up here, but I hope you'll make yourselves at home. Okay, so I'm guessing that if we find Bowser Jr., we'll find the princesses too. We're going to need to find a way to get even higher on the mountain. But before that, we should check in at the Lakitu Info Center. The paper toads have been so helpful. It wouldn't hurt to have a few more on our back pockets, literally. New gear and cards. Yeah. I suppose so. Welcome back, SMA. You know, I've seen the Lakitu use that pipe before, but I have no idea where it goes.
That pipe.
Look at this guy.
Don't mind me, I was just making a snowman. It's very relaxing. You should try it sometime.
Too cute. Toad mission time. Everybody's favorite. Hopefully there's no fights during it, so we can have a good time. The toad that greeted them. What, the princess is kidnapped? Yeah, business as usual. Deep, 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 deep. Okay, nothing interesting over here. Also, Toadsworth froze to death here. We can all agree, right? Why? Why would he freeze to death here? Okay. Let's go into the first house. Where's the quiz toad? Ah! Quiz toad. What do you got? Singular boots. I like the heart boots. How can I check the things I have? Well, where is he at? They could have done a cool thing with Toadsworth and Paper Toadsworth, like in Partners in Time, with young Toadsworth. Toadsworth's a useless, boring character, and they recognized that, and they got rid of him, you know? What a boring character. What a cheery boy. Yeah, take this too. My fancy wear. Speed down, but big defense gains. Increases your max HP by 20%. BP by 20%. Counterwear. Take it. Just 6 BP is like a joke. Come on. I don't think this is too bad. I'll give him this so he has something. Toadsworth could have said to go save the princess and stayed in the castle with no new dialogue for the rest of the game. Yeah, we really want that. Like, if you're gonna use the character poorly, do you really want the character to be used? Right? I'm thinking this HP one is better. Like, you lose 11 defense, but you get 20 HP? That seems worth it. Take it. Okay, how are you doing? I like your heart boots, though. But 14 more damage, dude. Who gives a shit? You get 14 more damage. I need it. That's what beans are for, to top up those defenses. Yeah. Another hammer. Possibly forces enemies to skip one turn, yeah. Has that ever happened? Possibly. Like, what a, like, you're a clown. You're a clown banking on that. Where's that thing? That silver thing? Here we go. Big money.
Okay. Yeah, like, that's really good. That's 20 defense. This one's 9. Charge wear. I don't even remember what that is. It's like charges the star thing or something. I think I want this again. You're not just the clown, you're the entire circus. Wow. That's one way to put it. Alright, I guess we're good. Now I'll go check the card shop. Chai, you gotta tell me what the good cards are. Not the damaged ones. The damaged ones are shit. We're gonna, like, have to restructure. %30 of your character's HP for 6. 30% of BP for fucking 8. They make it so expensive. For only 30% BP for 8 stars. Ugh. It's another, like, you can't feel good about things in this series. Excuse me? Lowers Bowser's and Bowser Jr.'s levels by 5. What? It's like one whole nut heal. Yeah. I like the cards in Color Splash. Alright. Maxes out Paper Mario's copies. I kind of like this one. Bear boots. Super boots. Nope. What is that, no damage card? We'll take a look. Just selling all this crap first. Quickly eat a mushroom. Lucky hit. Speed for a limited time whenever you make a copy. Or 800 coins. 800 coins. Speed bracelet I'm never gonna use. We need to know damage. And does 99999 damage card. Yeah. We'll get them. Boo biscuits. Get out of here. Oh, these don't even sell for fucking anything. Okay, so what do we got? Raises the damage that player characters and enemies deal by 25%. Nullifies all damage to your party 2 times. This seems good. I like this copy one. I'm gonna get this. Grants twice the experience when you defeat an enemy with your next command. Too unreliable. That thing's never gonna be used well. Of damage over 50? Defeats Goombas. Okay. all right. Take this one. Okay. We're getting some nice new cards. It's 9. Like, when are we gonna have 9? Defeats Goombas. Yeah, well, we can handle all the Goombas. Okay, let's check the cards out. I don't care, shut up. So we want to get rid of... I don't feel like the defense up thing does a whole lot. Put the BP card in. 20 damage is like fucking pathetic at this point in the game, frankly. 30 damage. Paper damage. Yeah, these suck. These suck. Another one of those. Paper copies. Defeats Goombas, including Captain Goomba. I guess it would have to include him, huh? So what is this? This is boost your star points by 30% if you aren't hit by the next enemy attack. I think I'm over the coin one. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do that. That feels like a huge, like, kind of restoration of this deck. I don't think I like this one, though. This nullifies all damage to your party once when using emergency block, because I don't really use the emergency block. Let's do this so we can keep the star points flowing. Alright. I feel good. I feel good about the deck. Yeah, yeah. Much more, like, you know, staying alive oriented. Here we go, chat. Everyone. The defense card is good, yeah. You're here to rescue more paper toads, right? Great, the more paper toads you rescue, the faster we'll get a new papercraft built for you. I'll be working on it in the Toad Village if you need me. I'll be waiting for you in the village center. Good luck. All right, let's do some toad things. Paper Toad Tailgate. Rescue all the paper toads and deliver them safely to the Lakitu. Okay. Doop Doop Dunes, are you sending me back there? Okay. No enemies, please.
That was a close one.
It's a good thing I jumped right at that moment. It worked again. I'd recommend this technique to anyone. Mario, you must be here to save us. My friends are scattered around everywhere. Please help. We'll follow behind you. Stop talking to me. Bring all the paper toads to me. Shut up. Shut up. I want chicken parm. Oh, you really gotta hit it preemptively, don't you? Of course. Of course that would be the way, gamer. Collect all of them again. I kinda wanna hear your take on the Toad voice. What are you talking about? Like the fucking raspy Toad voice that sounds like shit?
Man, you really have to do that preemptively. That's shit. That is actual shit how that times. It goes blimp, 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 and then I press the button, but like, no, you have to press it like beforehand. Garbage. Toad's voice on the N64 is adorable and I love it. It never should have changed from that. I have no idea why they made it like this raspy garbage. No idea why they changed it to this awful raspy voice. Alright. Man, this sucks, huh? They're just they're bad developers and they're bad designers. Like, the fact that if you mess up at all, you have to start the whole thing again is annoying. So here's a, like, if I start over anyway, why is there a 3 caught limit? Chat, please, explain this. Why, if the whole game starts over anyway, when you get caught, why is there a 3 caught limit when you can just try again at that point? The thing, Paper Toad missions, sometimes they can be fun. It's not fun when they're gimmicky. Whenever they're gimmicky, they're bad. Because they're bad developers who don't know how to do things. Like, when it's just like hide and seek, it's fine to just explore an area at your own pace, but like, they have these stupid fucking gimmicks. Like, I don't want to fucking do this. Do it prematurely, gamer. Bro, use the dash run. You have to bring them back, too. End this. Which Toad voice in N64? He had like 3 different voices in Mario Party, Mario Kart, or Peach voice actor. Like in Mario Tennis. Toad's voice in Mario Kart is probably the best, but I like Toad's voice in Mario Party a lot as well. It's cute. It's just cute, man. Catch the paper toads before they hit the ground. Sounds like another gimmicky one. I hate this. I hate this. Why? Just like stop. Just stop. It's amazing that there are people out there who make games like this. It's like the games that could be being made instead of this shit.
It was cheap. We made it because it was cheap and it used a lot of assets over. Uh-huh. Mario sells when he's on the cover. What can I say, kid? Sure. Line up the shadows, gamer. I want to be done. Keep it going. I don't think they had enough. Keep it going. If they mess up at all, they start all over. Even though there's a 3 checkmark limit, they're gonna start all over. No, I actually don't know if that's how this one works.
Maybe they're nice in this one, and you can actually have that many touch the ground. 2 touch the ground.
You can do it, gamer. We believe in you. More? Do you want some more? Yeah, why end it there? We can keep going.
I know it would be sensible to have ended it there, but no, let's have the player do this for like 5 minutes. That'll fill up gameplay. Lordy Lord. Oh Lord, please save me from this game. Oh my god. Stop. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop being you. It's still coming. Give him a couple more. Alright, fuck you, game. I've heard people say they started hating Toad because of his voice in Mario Kart 64. I've never heard anyone say that. Toad's voice in Mario Kart 64. Yahoo! I'm the best! Yeah, it's adorable. It's wonderful characterization for Toad. Instead, he's like,
I'm Toad. I'm a gross little creepy goblin that talks like I smoke.
like, shut up. Who the fuck wants to listen to that? Is it weird that we have Mario Kart 64, then we got Mario Kart 7 and 8? Games sell when people know what they are, and so when you tack a new number onto it, people immediately know what that means. But I hear ya. This is a game I would do in, like, elementary school. Catch the rings. 40 paper toads is a lot, yeah. They had to keep it going. Jord is preaching in Mario RPG Church, and the Mario and Luigi series is the devil. We pray as Lucifer here. Paper toads are stuck tight to the wall. Drill dash at them to rescue them. Alright, maybe this one's interesting. Is this the good song? Oh, hell yeah. I'm so here for it. There they are. Okay. This song plays Jord feels better. This is a nice song. It's like one of my favorite things about the game. Number 1. This song. The worst. Okay, nice little shortcut. You having fun yet, gamer? My brain is mush.
I'm Toad. Don't you like hearing me talk like this? Doesn't that make me sound cute?
No. It's cute when you go, Yahoo! That's what I hear when I'm playing. Come here. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd be lost forever in this dank cave. Mind if I slip into that pocket of yours? I'm freezing. I like that in South Park, they did episode names that ended in 2000 because everyone was using 2000 when that year rolled over and labeled it like it's this cool futuristic generation. They would do names like Timmy 2000. Yeah, alright, I know what you're talking about. Timmy. Okay. But 18? I just looked at the fucking counter. Holy shit. Why don't you calm down, game? That's the Toad I play in Mario Kart 8, so yes, I'm completely fine with the raspy voice. He's a gremlin. He's a smoking gremlin. What if I turn the game off right now? and like turned the stream off and didn't say anything. Just went to sleep. Chat, we're gonna have a fun stream tomorrow with trivia. I've prepared some wacky stuff. I'm hoping it's balanced. I guess we'll find out. But that's gonna be a fun stream. It's gonna be the last trivia stream for a while, chat, so you know. Make it count. 7 p.m. Eastern time.
What's that icky pink like gloop? It's moving!
Yeah. It's just like, what the fuck did you do? What did you do? And then Bowser starts talking. Junior? I love you, Junior. And you're just like, I hate the direction Mario's going in.
I love you, Papa. And Mama Peach. Where did I come from, Papa?
Oh, Down we go. Down you go.
Maybe if you were a better platformer, gamer.
Gets answer right, then immediately gets screwed over by the blue shell. If only the blue shell was all of your worries, chat. If only.
Mama Peach, I'm your mama?
How did Peach question it like, did I have a child?
She was just flabbergasted by him asking it.
Like, why would you think that? It doesn't have to be like a... like a, oh shit.
I thought I got rid of you.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, good. That was a whole ton of them. Peach never actually denied that Junior wasn't hers. I don't believe that Bowser Jr. is even Bowser's biological son. The canon that makes sense to me is that Bowser Jr. is just another one of what Bowser is, and he's just like a mini-me. You know? That's kind of how it reads to me. And I feel like if they really tried to explain it, they'd probably do something like that. I don't think they would actually make Bowser a biological father to Bowser Jr., personally. Okay. What, we got 2 more? Alright, we missed some down here. They're never gonna give Bowser Jr. a backstory, so we probably never know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it depends on, like, if there's ever a time in gaming where it's like, they start trying new ideas again, and they're like, maybe we should try fleshing out the Mario world more. It depends on, like, whether or not that ever becomes, like, a focus of the creators. If someday there end up being like, well, let's actually tell meaningful stories about the characters, there's a possibility.
Junior. Junior. Oh, Junior.
Alright, I'm missing one more. I have no idea where it is, and this area is big. Where's the last one? There he is. I'm happy we found him.
Junior, I've got some news to tell you about Princess Peach.
I know she's not really my mama. Someday when I'm bigger, I want to fight Mario again.
Oh my god. Remember when you said I didn't have a fish? Well then why did I have the bowl, Bart? Why did I have the bowl?
Junior, you broke my grill?
Yeah. Fuck off. Go fuck off. Go fuck yourself.
I loved this game growing up.
So like this one, like, you know, it was just hide and seek with the toads, but like the area was annoying to get around, so like it wasn't fun. You sound like Ralph Wiggum.
I'm so glad you found me. I could have been stuck in this hiding spot forever.
You saved the paper toads. You're still playing, gamer? Boost your star points by 50% if you aren't hit. Okay.
Delivery Toad here, direct from Peach's castle. I peeked inside already, and it's a new trio attack.
Trio whirligig.
Well, then I'm off, fellows.
Thanks to your efforts, the village is now teeming with paper toads. I'm heading back to the village center to get cracking on this new paper craft. It's gonna be a real doozy, but I'll need a little longer to get it built. In the meantime, you guys should go after Bowser Jr. and rescue the princesses.
Bye. I'm off to work.
Do you have a minute?
Stop talking. Sure, what's up? I need you to make a delivery to a client on the upper part of Mount Burr. The package is outside and you can use the shortcut to zoom it over. Urgent delivery to Upper Mount Burr. Got it. Consider it done.
Make it so. We should fire that toad mailman. What do you mean you checked what I got? That's a federal crime. Welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it here. Thank you. We owe it all to Mario, of course. Does it ever get warm here? It gets warm-ish. Yeah, not really. Oh, well, I'm glad we're safe. You guys should come visit our world someday. Oh, is it warm? Just thinking about that makes me so happy I could cry. Hey, so, what's the deal with that creepy door over there? How does anyone ever get all the way over there? Just turn into a paper airplane and fly over to check it out. What are you afraid of? Easy for you to say. Well, how about getting some friends together and making yourselves into a kite? I think our kite would be a bit more like an anchor. Hey, Toadette, is the new papercraft done yet? Yeah, we want to see it. Can we see it? Can we see it? I'm so excited. I can't wait to drive it. Vroom. Guys, I need peace and quiet to finish. STFU. Whoa, looks like Toadette is really focused right now. I get what you mean. The Lakitu checked his mail. That ain't right. That is a federal crime. It clicked now. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? That's good. Okay. Okay. Down we go. And we're over here. Look at this guy. Thinks we're gonna fight him? Yeah, right. I will never fight any of you. Never again, if I can help it. I can't move because you're down there. That makes sense, doesn't it? Oh boy. I wanna know. Can you show me? DMCA. Save the fighting for Smash Bros. Where I can play as Paper Mario. What if they put Fawful in Smash Bros and they made a Fawful amiibo? Would any of you get it? That's bait. I'm going to make a joke that requires thought. Jord. Me. Hey, that guy... This is Jord. Chat, we need to spray Nad with Clorox bleach for the same joke. I think your jokes are funny, even if I don't always call them out. Who's Lakitu? Are you evil? I saw someone fall off that platform while trying to cross it. He was walking really slowly when the floor just disappeared from underneath him. Not being able to fly must be so inconvenient. Okay. Fuck you, you fuckers. What about my jokes? Yeah. I won't always react to everything. I appreciate you guys' jokes. Away! Away! Bye. What do you call a deer with no eyes? A deer. Do you know who really needs a backstory? Bowser's brother. He doesn't exist. Bowser's brother doesn't exist. He's not real. No idea. That's funny, I like that. Fuck off. Fuck off! So over you, game. I don't give a shit. Stop it. Stop wasting my time. Just end the fight. I don't care, just let me flee. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I hate your combat system. I hate you. Alright. Get up. Bowser's brother is real? I mean, yeah, everything is real to some extent.
Every thought that passes your brain is real. Okay. Come along, Your Highness, Sir Junior. Look at this dopey thing. It's about time we head back to your father's castle.
I don't wanna. Plus, you're the one who told me to play here.
True, but we've already explained to you that Mario and company will be here any moment.
We don't care. We're not done playing yet. And we're not scared of Mario or anyone with him. Now that we've got this sweet papercraft, we're not scared of anything.
Be reasonable. What do you call a pig that does karate? Karate chops. Karate pork chops. Look, what did I tell you? Now we have this to deal with.
Mario, this is perfect timing. We're gonna take this papercraft for a test drive all over your face.
Pork chop, got it. Cute. Well, Mario and Luigi. We've got a sticky situation here. Where's Toadette and that papercraft she was building?
Here we are over here.
First, thank you for your patience. Now, feast your eyes on this. Is it a Princess Peach? Oh, it's actually really cute. Look at her, she looks cute. Look at this is cute. That's cute. They're just throwing us in, not asking if I'm ready or anything. Just here, you're doing this now. Do I have to use the stylus for this? I forget. I don't think so. It takes guts to be an organ donor. Very cute. When you dash with your papercraft Peach, its parasol opens. Use it to deflect projectiles. When you throw your papercraft, it will open its parasol, allowing it to fly farther than any other papercraft so far. After throw, press A just before landing on enemy to inflict extra damage. Okay. What? You're not pressing the right button, dude. Paper Jam only uses stylus for the cards. Okay. Great, great, great. This papercraft is cute. Okay. Ooh, ice too. All sorts of fun mechanics. That's all the damage you did? Sorry, chat. Bye. I want you dead. Waiting to hear the rest of your story, Mr. Comedian? Is that a quote? You quoting? Well, what do you want? I gotta go all the way around like this? I'm not having fun. It's because, like, it was fun when they got one shot, but it's not fun when they don't. It just feels tedious. Alright, that was better.
Him fun yet, gamer? No. The 1,000-year door. I see. This just more tedium. It's the whole game is just tedium. You can do dash. You can dash to deflect the spike balls at them since you have a parasol to block them. Yeah, I know they described that. And I'm just like, nah, I don't care. What's this do? Kill things instantly? That would be pretty sweet. That was kind of like an insta-kill. Oh, but you can't go over the spike still. Please last. Fuck. Could've made better use of that. It's cool that those were there, I guess. Okay. We killed them. Can we do the boss fight now? Here we go. Papercraft Bowser Jr. That one's not so cute. Am I crazy or is the game skipping a bit? I keep hearing hiccups in the audio. Yeah, it's the emulator. We're doing crazy things with the hardware right now.
Come and get us if you can. They probably can't.
Said everyone playing these papercraft fights. Okay. Give me this. Thanks. Get over here. You can dash across the spikes, really? Oh, look at that. I'm learning. Thank you. There we go. I've been hearing skips for a while. I don't know. I don't know then. How annoying this is. Stop it. Stop being annoying. Go, get out of my life, bro. Get the fuck out of my life. Get out of my life. Stop it. Do something. Okay, you have to wait. Hold on, I gotta do my thing. Oh my god. TheBoredJord, the Alpha Dream monster can't hurt you anymore. That's like true once I've done this game. Stop.
I want to be annoying and just run around and not come to you and be fucking annoying.
What are you doing now? What are you doing?
Besides being a shithead.
Oh my god. I don't know what the game wants from me. This shit sucks, bro. Those toads are leaving like Chad is when these fights show up. What the fuck? Why? Stop it. Chat, what do I do? Can you just tell me what to do? I want to be done this. Oh, is that what you do? Okay. Very clever. I understand now. Ooh, nice health. Okay. Okay.
Mario. Mario.
Another phase.
Dang it, they're scratching our papercraft all up. What are we doing messing around like this? Let's break out the big bombs. Good idea. Right? High five.
The big bombs. No. Okay, not enough, I guess. I don't know. Let's just smash that thing for funsies. Assholes, you didn't even let me fucking react to that. I pressed the button. Okay. Something, I guess.
You're fucking cheap as fuck, game. I can't fucking react. You're not even like showing me him on the camera.
Oh, I'm out of juice. Now I have to go charge up at the station. Hate you, game. Just bad design, like the game. Mario and Luigi, bad design.
Mario and Luigi, bad design.
Fuck you. Fight me. Fight me, coward. That's so cheap. That's so that attack is so cheap. It just comes out immediately.
Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. You fucking fucker. Fuck you.
The good future Alpha Dream is still alive, making all these games still, and intelligent systems claim they will only make Fire Emblem games only. Yeah. Make the bombs. Fuck you. Oh yeah. We donate.
Wow, they broke our paper craft. Why'd you make it so flimsy?
I believe I warned you about this before your battle, Your Highness.
That does us zero good right now. Let's go back to the castle.
Yes, Your Highness. We can't let them get away after them. Hold on, where are you going? We can't let them get away. Shut up. Let me exist. God. Weird object that the Bowser Jr.'s dropped. That thingy looks awfully familiar, doesn't it? I feel like I've seen it somewhere. That was definitely a princess scream. That away, fellows. Sega stops making Sonic games. They'll keep doing it. There's money in it. Look, it's the castle that we're gonna do stuff at.
Let's go.
Alright. Down we go. We can't let them get away. Also, let's them talk about them being defeated and walks away. Yeah. It's just bad. How can you take it seriously?
Wow, you're just full of surprises, Paper Mario.
Whoa. That is really cool. Mario, I like where you're going with that, but something tells me it just won't fly. Listen to Paper Mario, you've got plenty of unique skills of your own. I know you and Luigi can't fold up into planes, but that's certainly nothing to be ashamed of.
Besides, Paper Mario here can take care of all the papery tricks. The three of you make a great team.
Let's go.
So, moving on. They got away with the princesses again.
I told you never get to go to that villa. That's all you see of it. You never go here or see it again. If you choose to go back there, there's nothing to do. You can't go in. It would be nice to just walk around. To walk around it. They should put some beans there, right? That's why Paper Mario is peak. Yep. Right, we're trying to rescue them, Luigi. Yeah, we'll definitely jump on the Bowser Jr.'s heads when we find them. But that's the whole problem. How do we find them? Oh, right. They dropped that just now. It seems important. I feel like we've seen that symbol somewhere before, like on a gate in a place that we were told to remember about. Where have we seen that symbol before? Oh my god, this is Dora the Explorer. Right? It wasn't any of these, wasn't it? It was the Bowser's Castle place. Well, Twinsy Tropics. Told you guys after that papercraft fight ended, Ghost appeared out of nowhere. That's it, Twinsy Tropics. I definitely remember seeing it there. But where exactly? What do you think, Luigi? In the dungeon. Yes, that's it. It was underground in the dungeon. All right, last question. This one's for Paper Mario. Where was the symbol in the dungeon? Did he speak? Yes, I think you've got it. Maybe that's the key to getting into Bowser's Castle. Well, there's only one way to find out. Back to the Twinsy Tropics dungeon. What happened to King Bob-omb? He was at the top of this mountain shooting things, and the Koopalings were with him. We're just done with that? Why is this so freaking arbitrary? The whole game is that. Okay. It's just game for game's sake. Okay. I think there is something if I drill up that wall. Okay. I'll take a look. We got a Bowser space, Jord. Hope you're ready to lose 30 coins to Bowser. Cute. It does look like a Bowser space. Thank you, Nad. Speed and Stash, the worst beans that they could have been, but I still will take them gladly. Gladly. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's here. What up, Nabbit? Give all them speed beans to Mario so you can first turn run in every battle. Trying to make your own fun? I think that's a good thing to do. This looks familiar. Drop Chopper. No, thank you. No, thanks. I'm good. The best move? I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Get out of here. Go away. These fucking enemies, they can't get enough.
You want to do some more fights, gamer? New enemies in the area.
This move requires no motion controls. Okay, I do like that. Maybe it'll be good. Okay, we'll get out. What is this shit? Okay. Even back when Mario Galaxy came out, I wasn't thrilled with what I saw, so I didn't bother getting it. So, you don't like Mario Galaxy, but you haven't played it? Why am I going this way? Am I even going the right way? I feel like I am. I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not. I'm going to, like, Bowser's Castle right now, aren't I? Look at me go to the place I can't do anything. Cool. I played it on 3D Mario All-Stars. Okay. All-Stars.
I just want to go to the right place.
This should be fast. Yeah, look at this. Mario Galaxy commercial, Mario in space. This may whatever. Sonic went to space in Adventure 2. 2001, I'm copycat. You're going back to Twinsy Tropics dungeon. Map should have an arrow showing you where to go. I don't see an arrow. I don't see an arrow. Where's the arrow? Saw those bean spots. We'll get them. Okay, I'll get these ones. Can zoom out the map. I don't want to though. I don't want to though. I see a question block I didn't get. Give me this. This is what we want. We want the heart block. Oh, what's this? We didn't go over here. Guardware is probably shit because it could have gotten it later. You choose to suffer on purpose. I choose to go to this block because I am super fucking done for tonight. I'm so fucking done with this. What a fucking miserable fucking game. Holy shit. Chat, I'll do some off-screen leveling. I'll look for beans or something. I don't know. Stop making noise, game. I'm done with you. Alright. We'll pick it up next week. We'll go to the Tropics dungeon or whatever in this game that's just still going, and let's bring up the Mario and Luigi chart. Let's see. So, I would say we are feeling where are we feeling? Where are we feeling? You sound so full of joy. Oh yeah. Just you wait. He's gonna go in this direction. I'm feeling this direction. I think this is the first time I've ranked in this bottom tier. The people only like it because it's Mario tier. Fucking woof. You got this sad and miserable when we climbed up the mountain in Dream Team, so we hate the mountains in this community. It felt a lot like the Dream Team mountain. Hope everyone has a great night, and let's all get rested for trivia tomorrow night, folks. Adios, guys. Yeah, trivia, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a whole different vibe compared to playing this game. Thank you, SMA. You have a lovely night as well. This was rough. This might be the most dismal it's ever been. Chat, I feel so, like, done with this game and with this series. I feel so done. And, like, the thing is, the overworld stuff is generally better than the previous games. It's just the fucking... the combat is so unfun in this series. I truly hate it. I truly hate its design. It's just like I hate the battles. I hate everything. Like I've made it clear what I don't care for about the battle designs at this point, 5 games in. And no, I'm not charmed by them. I'm not into it. I fundamentally do not like the design philosophy of the developers. These games are tedium distilled into game form. Jord went from chat, I saw all the Pokemon films, to end the stream with this series is an abomination. You know, I won't say that there aren't some high points, that there aren't some, like, you know, spots that are like, well, that area was kind of fun in some of these games. Like, there is stuff like that. There's some cool ideas, some cool vibes for certain areas and stuff, but it's clearly just like the development philosophies that I don't jive with is just kind of like permeates most aspects of the game design. I think that these games are rubbish. I know that's brutal, but I just, like, you know, if I'm looking at Nintendo's games, their series, and the stuff that gets propped up, like, I've played a lot of Nintendo's, like, biggest games from, like, most of their series, and I can't think of many other series that are just, like, so phenomenally undeserving of the praise that they have. You know, I mean, like power to you. Like I always say, power to you if you enjoy it. Have fun. But I'm just surprised. I don't know. They just never got better. I can't believe there are so many of these games. There's so many of them. But this was fun, kinda. Yeah, I mean, it's fun hanging out with you guys. Playing games, riffing on it. The game itself was a nightmare today, but even most Mario and Luigi fans don't like this game. Here's the thing, though. I worry that Mario and Luigi fans who don't like this game don't dislike it for the same reasons I dislike it. That's the thing. I dislike this game for the same reasons I dislike all of the Mario and Luigi games. So I think that Mario and Luigi fans who don't like this one, they're not on the same page as me. They don't like this game more so for, like, the, you know, like the boringness of it, right? The fact that it's just, like, such a boring game. Like, I feel like I hate it for the reasons I don't like the other games. Once you beat Brothership, you can now say why these games are bad, and you have proof you played them all, and now your opinion is valid due to credibility. Opinions are, you know, you could hate a game that you never played, and that's still valid. But I do think credibility is important. And for me, credibility comes from experience. To me, like, I tell you guys this all the time. I value an opinion coming from somebody who put in the work. Who it's like, I played through the whole game, this is how I feel about it. Like, I really respect that. It's like you saw it through, this is how you feel. I don't judge you for feeling how you feel. You know what I mean? Like, it's like you did what you could. But if it is something where it's like, well, I hate this thing and I haven't played it, then it's like, well, I'm not really going to consider your take on that game to be especially refined when you didn't even play the game. We beat Brothership. Nintendo at a later point. Here's a new Mario and Luigi game. Well, gotta play this on stream. I know. At least then there'll be a break. I mean, we took a break before this one, but I can't believe how much content there is in this series and how repetitive it feels. Like, the mountain we just went to feels like a mountain we've gone to several times. Particularly like the Dream Team one. But yeah, you know, like, I'm genuinely giving these games a shot, chat. Like, I'm going through them. I mean, it's going to be hard to, like, I'm not going to change my fundamentals in terms of what I appreciate about playing games. So, like, I think that's why, even though we're going through them, I'm still just so, like, antagonistic towards the games, because they haven't been changing in that regard. And I'm really surprised that they have stayed as similar as they have. Like, this game is still so similar to Superstar Saga overall. Nah, thank you so much. Take a motivation cookie for today and for tomorrow's trivia. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow's trivia is going to be so fun, chat. Like I said, I've created a new events and stuff that can happen while we're playing, so it should be a little wackier. I'm hoping there's enough there. But I'm excited to show you guys. I'm always excited for trivia. That'll be 7 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be starting. Like I said, trivia is going to be changing. The schedule for trivia is going to be changing. I'll go over that tomorrow. But the next trivia after tomorrow won't be for a little while, like longer than usual. So I'll lay that out tomorrow. And the reasons for why and everything. Yeah, these games, man. This one really did it to me today, huh? Like the last stream with Wendy and the Wendy and Roy fight, and then the Petey Piranha fight were, oof, those were dismal. That was really bad. But like this Wiggler fight, it's just, they just don't know fucking when to quit. They don't know when to quit. They're just so fucking insistent on being so annoying. Like, does the Wiggler really need to attack that many times every time he has a turn? Wave attack, poop ball. Wave attack, poop balls. Chase you. Just every... And that's just him. You also have the Shy Guys. You have Comic. You die, you lose turns. You gotta kill the Wiggler over and over. It's just like... I want to rub their nose in it. Like they're a dog. Look at what you did. I hate most of these bosses in this game. Yeah. Me too. I hate most of the bosses in the series. I mean, that's nothing surprising. I don't know. To me, if the combat system was going to be about using the brothers attacks, I wish the brothers attacks were more fun to use. But there's no variance in them. It's always the same thing. The brothers attacks in terms of how you're supposed to do them. Like, there's no variance in the attacks themselves. It's just do these buttons the exact way we want you to do them. And so it's boring. It's boring and it's time consuming. And I also think these games are overly punishing for small mistakes. When it comes to dodging, when it comes to failing a prompt, when you're trying to do a move. Yeah, I just think poor balance all around. Ice cream sandwiches are pretty good. But yeah, this was fun. You know, I always have fun streaming with you guys, no matter what happens. Boring and time consuming is most of life. What? I mean, that's a perspective thing. That's a perspective thing. I want you guys to be having fun, you know. There's so much fun to be had. Even this, you know, like dismal game, but I had a great time. It's the experience, you know? Like we're experiencing this together. You guys are seeing my experience of this series, which is so much worse than I ever imagined it would get, honestly. They never learned, and I think that's really surprising. Oh, you didn't dodge this Goomba move? Get 3 damage bosses. Oh, you didn't dodge this move? Take half your health. Oh, and you have trip. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Drives me nuts. I have fun hanging out here and discussing why I love the Pokemon movies you don't like. Good, chat. I'm glad. They didn't need to learn. Most people like the games. Most people. Here's the thing. I think that a lot of the people who wouldn't like these games didn't play these games because they see these games for the shovelware that they are. You know, like when you, it's like I was saying about the Pokemon movies, like you look at them and you're like, I'm not missing anything in not watching these movies. I think that's what people think of when they play these games. So I think the sample size, most people who go out of their way to play Mario and Luigi, I think are going to like it because they see it as something worth playing. They see it as something that looks interesting and fun. You know? I mean, you could say that about a lot of things, but like there's a lot of people who play 3D Mario who probably look at these games and have no interest. Yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, you know, what's worthwhile to a player is different for everybody. You know, for me, when I come out of a game, I like to feel like my time was worthwhile. You can say that about literally anything. Of course, absolutely. Of course. When I come away from a Mario and Luigi game, I just don't feel like my time was well spent. Like, I don't feel like they told me a story that was worth hearing. I don't feel like I met characters that were worth knowing. I don't feel like I played gameplay that was worth, like, learning and playing and getting better at. I don't feel rewarded for playing these games. I like bringing up how much I love the Sonic series, as that's how my childhood is built and why I'm still playing the games today. Yeah, good. Have fun. I guess for most Nintendo games, I feel like I can say something where it's like, well, at least it had that. At least it had this. And this series, I struggle with that. I mean, if people like these games, why did less people buy their games more? I like the series, but now that I'm watching you play these games, these newer entries, I can see why people didn't stick to them. Yeah. It's funny how most of the stuff you want from the series you got from the side modes. Yeah. Like, to me, it just seemed like they just kept making the same game with minor changes. This Paper Jam seems a bit more different than the previous ones, but like, did people get bored of the games, or did they just keep making the same thing and it just wasn't interesting to a lot of people? I don't know. But it makes me, like, this, looking at this series and what it did, makes me appreciate what Paper Mario did more. Paper Mario did not just make the same game over and over, like these games. Like, they weren't just, well, you keep using the same 64,000-year door format every time, just with a new location. Like, that's what this series did. They just did the same format, just with a new location. And I think I really appreciate that about Paper Mario. Like, they're so much more interesting. Every game has its own identity. They try new things, and while a lot of those new things don't work necessarily, at least they're trying new things. At least there's things to come away with from those games where it's like, well, you know, it's still entertaining to read and be a part of it. Sounds good, yeah. So you start the Final Fantasy grind. I mean, I would say do one game at a time, but whatever you want. Brothership will definitely have a lot more stuff you will appreciate. Gameplay-wise, I don't know how you will feel, but at least writing and story-wise, I think you'll be much happier. I'm hopeful for that, because this is a different era now, right? The writing standards are higher for games, even like a Mario RPG. in this day and age. So I am hoping Brothership like delivers more. It's funny because doing the 1,000-Year Door forever is what most Paper Mario fans wish the Paper Mario series was. Exactly. And I'm happy that didn't happen, because that would have been boring. It would have been what this series did, which is just make the same game over and over. And it's like, new and fresh ideas is what's interesting, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be redoing the wheel, but they feel a lot fresher. Like, imagine if every Paper Mario game after the 1,000-Year Door was following that format. They would feel like they all blended together. This series blends together. I just played through all these games in the last year, and like, they blend together. The locations, the fights, it's just like, they don't have strong identities. I personally don't think they have strong identities aside from their gimmick, like the Dream theme, the Inside Bowser theme. I would like the future Paper Mario games more if they stop doing combat systems I don't enjoy. Just make an adventure game if you don't want to make RPGs no more, then stop shoving them into your... Yeah. No, I hear you on that. They're trying to be experimental with the combat. Like, I don't think that it's really been working. I love exploring in the modern games, something the old Paper Mario games doesn't do that well. Exactly. The exploration of the 1,000-Year Door is a train wreck. But, like... Maybe a train wreck's an overstatement, but it's really weak for the series. The areas just aren't interesting. And the exploration in the new Paper Mario games is so fun. Like, Origami King and Color Splash's worlds are so fun to just explore. Keep focusing on that. Mario and Luigi, Peach gets kidnapped, and the final boss is always going to be against Bowser in some fashion. Yeah, it's just like... That's something that I'll really give the Shroobs, you know, from Partners in Time, is the Shroobs give that game a very strong identity, and the other games really struggle with that. Like, Phantasma was so nothing in that game. And, like, so much of it was still Bowser in a lot of the other games that they feel the same. I still love the world in Paper Mario 64 and 1,000-Year Door. Me too. They're nice worlds to be in. That's another thing with these games. I don't like these worlds because they don't feel special. They don't feel believable. Like, it feels like none of the areas really matter. They don't feel like they have history. They don't feel like they have depth to them. I mean, obviously Paper Jam's world is a joke. I prefer the 1,000-Year Door when doing ROM hacks. I see this hack that makes the game open world or random with items being shuffled like Zelda game rocks, and it becomes way more enjoyable to play and watch. It sounds cool. No, that sounds awesome. Sounds a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. I would be super open to doing like a modded 1,000-Year Door or something. Paper Mario Master Quest. But anyway, yeah, that's where my opinions are. Like we're saying, there are a lot of fans of this series. The amount of you guys, the amount of people that come into chat who are like, Bowser's Inside Story, I love it. I love Superstar Saga. I love Dream Team. Like, you're all here. Y'all love these games. So, like, clearly they resonate with people. This is a me thing, and I accept that. It's just not my kind of game design. That's fine. Doesn't have to be. At least I'm seeing what it's all about, and that's what the point of this playthrough is. So I am, you know, I'll get aggravated at times, but I'm just like learning what my opinion is on this series as thoroughly as I can, at least right now. Currently watching a playthrough of Paper Mario Dark Star Edition. Very cool. Sounds cool. Yeah, we'll wrap it up, chat. We'll be streaming again tomorrow with a full Nintendo Trivia Chaos that has all the bells and whistles. And I tried to come up with new ideas. Nad, thank you for inspiring me to come up with new items. I did not necessarily use like verbatim items that you came up with, but definitely got the cogs working. And I'm excited to see what you guys think of them. I feel I don't need a new Paper Mario game that goes back to the old style. That's what the people who played these games like. Bug Fables, not the best game, but it gives those folks something to play who enjoyed the old games. Yeah, I don't necessarily want Paper Mario to go back to the old style either. While the battle system is the best in the first two games, I think it's just kind of like... there's something just kind of bland about just making another one of those. I think, like, learn from your mistakes, don't embrace the bad ideas, keep trying new things, but just, I guess, recognize more of, like, what it is people like about an RPG combat system and capitalize on that. But, I mean, it's different for everybody. Yeah, no, I guess that's everything. Everyone, thank you so much for being here, for all your support. This has been fun. We'll play more of this next week. Next Wednesday, we'll continue. I don't know what we're looking at. Maybe 2 more weeks of this game? I might not be able to stick around for the whole event tomorrow, depending on how late we go. So it's going to be, I can tell you this, it's going to be a 100 question game. And since we're starting at 7, it's probably going to be about 4 hours. You figure 25 questions an hour, and that's like, I don't know, I think that's a good estimate. Everyone here tomorrow for some Nintendo goodness. Absolutely, Chad. I'm so excited. I'm always excited. So, thanks guys so much for being here and having fun. And we'll have more fun tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.